everybody! Welcome to Dragons of War. This is actually a redux of an old furry campaign that I've done on this channel before, if you guys remember that one. I think back then it was called War Waged Once More. But now we're redoing it with an almost entirely new cast. And right now, before we start, we're going to go down the list so everyone can explain who they are, going from top to bottom. So, up at the top, let's start.
That's your sign to go, Galaxy!
Sorry, I didn't know I was at the top.
You're at the top.
Oy vey.
Hi, I'm Galaxy. My character is Erica Valerie. She's a feral cat lady, and you'll learn more within the sessions.
Next.
Well, hello there, everybody. I literally have no idea how to introduce his character. He's literally a clock that does not stop bleeding. That's all you need to know for now. But anyway. Wait, what should they call me?
What do
Whatever
you
you
want to
want
be
them
called?
to call.
Oh, okay, just call me Cole. It will be spelled correctly in the description, hopefully. I will be angry if you don't spell it correctly.
Spell it with an A.
No, don't you fucking do it.
Just to spite you, I'm going to spell it with a C.
God damn.
Oh!
Okay.
I guess you could say that response was pretty cold.
Oh, for
I'm
fuck.
going to stab you.
Back on track.
Me to stab you.
Back on
I
track.
really did.
Next person.
Yes. I am Logan, but my character's name is Yara. I am a feral otter. It's just pretty much that. It's just as simple as that. I mean, you pretty much get to know the character, like, later on down the road, so...
Yeah.
Boo to the motherfucking yaw.
Next down the line.
Hello, I'm the voice that will be playing Alistair.
And what can we call you?
Alistair.
It's just Alice. Yeah, you know what?
Alistair.
All right, we'll call you out.
Zalinix.
There we go. Alice
There we
Zalinix,
go.
we got you. Next.
Hey, it's me. I'm Chad. I played in the first thing, and I'm replaying Scarborough because fuck you, I can.
Cool. And I am your a gracious, sometimes merciful DM.
Merciful.
Sometimes.
Merciful. Pick one.
I said sometimes.
Mhm.
Don't get my
Alright,
words
but
twisted.
You're forgetting something. We have one additional person we have yet to introduce.
Well,
Because they're dead.
we'll
They're
cross
dead.
that bridge when we come to it.
We do have one player that is currently MIA. They will be introduced hopefully next session if they don't wake up in the next couple of hours.
You just called her out.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, way to fucking call out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, never mind the fact it's kind of our fault that she's not here.
We forgot to tell her what time. But anyway, let's get things started. I'll get this intro underway. So, you are in the world of Ansidia, a place ruled by mammal and reptile alike. And in your current day, things are peaceful, albeit a bit tense from continent to continent, but peaceful nonetheless. There was a war, but it's long since passed. There are, of course, certain territories that still don't agree with each other. But hey, never mind that. Because today is the day of the The grand festival being held in the capital of Maraid, which lies at the center of the very world itself. This capital's name is Oakhart. And for one reason or another, all of you are here attending this festival. And this is where our journey starts. Now then, we'll go from the top to the bottom of what everyone's doing. I'll describe what you all currently see. You see several different arrays of party games, as well as food vendors, and even some forms of contests that you can perform in order to earn rewards. Starting at the top with Erica, what would you like to do?
What type of contests are there?
There is a music competition that also coincides with general performing. So, like, you know, singing and dancing.
Okay.
There is a costume contest. You know, best dressed wins. As well as an eating competition.
Alright. What type of games are there?
One game you see is very simple. Stick a net in a bucket of water and get a duck with a star on the bottom. Should you get the star, you win a prize. Other simple games such as throw darts at balloons or ring toss games. Even the good old whack the hammer down, hit the bell.
I think I would like to go do the one where you smack the hammer down and hit the bell.
Actually, there is one more.
Oh?
It seems to be quite a unique one called Tumble Foxes, where you get this little fox figurine that you put inside a tiny barrel and roll down a little hill. If you manage to roll the fox completely down the hill without the figurine breaking, you win a prize.
Huh. I think I actually want to check out that one first.
Alright then. You come up and you see the game is being run by a twin-tailed cat with vibrant green eyes. And he says, "Oh, welcome, traveler. Would you be interested in a game of Tumble Foxes?"
Sure. What do I have to do?
Just pick a barrel, and I'll place your fox inside. If your barrel makes it to the bottom without the fox breaking, you win.
Alright.
You see several different barrels you can place your fox in. One that seems almost decrepit and broken down, looking as if it would fall apart just going down that hill. Another looking extremely sturdy and fortified. One seeming of very average quality. Another being full of holes. And one that seems to have a bunch of what seems to be bolts or nails scattered all around, basically hammered into the barrel.
I think I would go for the fortified one.
A fortified one?
Yes.
Very well then. He sticks your fox inside the barrel and rolls it down the hill. Now, I want you to pick 4 numbers out of 20.
15, 19, and 16.
You have one more to pick.
One more.
Oh. 20 itself.
Alright, I need you to pick 4 numbers again.
19, 15, and 10, and 16.
Did you... What numbers did you say again?
I said 19 again,
Alright then.
18 again.
So, your fox made it down to the bottom of the hill, but you did hear a crack. When you see this cat walk over to open the barrel and pull out the figure, you see that part of the figurine is cracked, but overall it is still intact. Well, it is in one piece. That does count for some prize. Give me one moment. As you see, he walks over to a bag he has, before sticking basically his whole body inside the bag as if he just walked through a door. And in a small moment, he comes out with a pocket watch.
Oh.
A prize for the young lady. And he hands it to you.
Thank you.
The pocket watch seems to have a bird on it in place of your normal pointers to indicate the time, with each of its wings pointing in the direction of the time.
Alright.
Alright, and moving on to our next one, since you were taking your time playing the game, Bloody!
Yo.
So, as you remember, Connor had given you a list of things to look out
Yes.
for. You were told
Indeed.
to look out for anyone who could potentially be a cannibal. Specifically look for anyone from the continent of Takarak, as many from there have been known to be very shady.
Let's see.
As well as to look out for, specifically from Takarak, who you might notice out very quickly, is a white fox. And
I do in fact see.
the last thing you were told to look out for is poachers and generally any bandits that may be running around. Oh.
Sorry, yeah, what? Hold on.
Alright, we'll give him a moment. Yara!
Alright, so I'm just going to be on top of just one balcony, just overlooking the entirety of the festival.
How did you get up there?
He's Batman.
Well, I mean, let's see. My dexterity is sorry, I totally forgot to include the modifier, so 15 is plus 3. No, it's plus 2.
So, well, I'll say it like this. You just got here to this festival. The sun was going down, and this is just about when you arrived.
Yeah, let's just say, I slithered my way through, like, the otter that I am.
Are you stealthing that?
Yes, I'm stealthing it.
Make a stealth check.
Alright. You just gotta find where the...
Bot?
there's the roll. Alright. Yeah, hang on.
No, but the bot being bitch.
Fuck, I don't have stealth as my... oh well.
Hey, man. It be like that.
Alright, Alright,
The bot?
let's just hope
Not
let's just hope
wanting
this is
to-
like shitty. Oh, what? Did I fuck it up again?
No, you
No,
didn't.
You
The
didn't.
bot's just
It's
being
the bot being
uncooperative.
bitch.
How dare it?
I guess while we wait for that to happen, what the
Yeah.
fuck are Alistair and Scarborough doing since you two came together?
Yes.
Well then, anything in particular you want to do, cousin?
Alistair?
Al, you okay? There's someone out there, buddy. Are you having the flashbacks again?
Okay, I honestly think that he might have had to go eat dinner since it is around that time for him.
Oh. Oh, now the bot works. All right then.
Does it?
Really? Shit.
Okay, so
There it is.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
okay, so before that. No, wait, he's still muted. But so yeah, let's.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay, never mind then. So
Yeah,
you
no,
have
I'm
that-
sorry. I have to be muted because I don't want, I don't want the thing to pick up the background noise
No,
when
you're,
doing
no,
this.
you're fine. But so what's the last thing you heard from the list?
I didn't leave. I heard everything from the list.
Oh, you heard
Basically,
everything
what
from
I
the
heard
list.
is,
So what?
yeah, I have to look out for people from a certain continent,
Yeah,
White
okay.
Fox,
You
to look
got
out
it.
for
Then.
shady people, and specifically people from, I basically just be the guard of this place.
Basically. So what are you going to do?
Well, like any good guard, I want to roll, I think it's either perception or investigation to see if I can find any shady people lurking around this area.
Okay, well, I'll ask you this specifically. Are you merely scanning the area, or are you out on the hunt looking for these people that were specified?
Out on the hunt because I don't like standing still in one place.
Investigation, then.
Okay, hold up. I need to wipe my hands off. Things are happening. Great. Fantastic. Amazing. What's the modifier for investigation again?
Modifier for investigation, that's intelligence. Right?
What is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. I need to open that up. I might be boned. I am not. Oh, okay. So, let me go to rolls real quick. I'm sorry you're taking so long.
Oh,
It's
no,
okay.
don't worry. By the way, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is, how do I calculate?
It's 10,
10 plus your
your-
perception mod.
Yeah.
10 plus perception mod. Let's
Mhm.
see. I'm proficient, so that's gonna be a +3.
Oh! Oh,
So
something
that's,
interesting's about to
13.
happen.
That's a
Um,
13. And, the bot be bitch.
The bot be bitch. But, I will say this. Even though, no matter your investigation roll, because of your passive, you notice a very suspicious looking otter sneaking around the place.
He did it to himself.
Ha!
And, Yara, while you are able to avoid the sights of what looks to be some kind of wolf man, you are unable to avoid the sights of what looks to be a small fox, who is also patrolling.
The fox is going to walk up to this sneaky little
Right.
otter.
I am not
excuse
a sneaky boy.
me. Why are you doing this?
I immediately flee.
You immediately what?
I immediately flee.
Alright, so how do you react to seeing this person who you just approached to question start running?
Shady person, he's on the list.
So, are you gonna chase him down?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Fuck me, god damn it.
You ran away! This is literally a small child coming up to ask you what you were doing.
Wait, a child?
Technically, yes. But also
Technically.
no.
Anyway, but he was just coming up to ask you, hey, what are you doing?
So, you're chasing him now.
Yeah, so I'm chasing after him.
Now
I have
then,
not yet drew my weapon, however.
what you're going to do, since this is a chase, I need both of you to roll athletics.
Oh shit, you messed up, friend.
Fuck me, god damn it, no.
Oh,
waiting
you
for-
messed up.
I'm
However,
waiting
I
for you
will
to get a
say
low roll.
you can roll athletics to sort of like flip around, like hopping up buildings, if you wish to do that instead.
I would love to do acrobatics, actually, yes. Because that's a skill.
Alright,
that's
well,
really
the
good.
bot's being really sucky, so hold on.
Oh no,
Never
bot's
mind.
going. It's trying.
It's trying.
Alright. D20. Plus. There.
I'm not very acrobatic. I will say that.
Come on, just
I
give
am
me,
very
just give
athletic,
me
though.
something.
Give
me
you
something.
more than a
Give-
12.
Come on,
It's gonna give you more
13.
than a 12.
Come
It's gonna
on,
give you more than a
13.
12.
Give me a 20 at least.
Are you sure about that? I swear to God, if it's
Come
that
on,
one, I'm
bot.
gonna laugh.
Come on, bot.
Come on!
But
Gotcha,
do not
bot.
fuck me, I
Come on.
swear.
The bot. Okay, just because you said that, the bot's gonna immediately either fuck you or not fuck you.
The bot's gonna roll a straight 0 somehow.
Like, I'm sweating right now. This is fucking terrifying.
So,
You did this.
I am the worst ninja in the world.
Well, to be fair, I am a fox.
yeah, so what happens is you actually get chased into somewhat of an alleyway. As you basically tried to scramble up one of the brick walls, like, and like, you tried and tried trying to sink your claws into anything to get a grip, but you just you got like maybe a part way up the wall before just sliding down. And meanwhile, the fox is just kind of like casually walking over.
I'm trying to like play it off like really cool. I'm trying to be like, you totally saw that. I meant to do that.
Never
I
changed,
apologize.
Logan.
This might be this might actually be a thing of wrong place, wrong time, but that doesn't change the fact you did run from me. People don't run unless they have something to hide.
Yeah,
So tell me, what do you have to hide?
I have nothing to hide. All I have to hide is my will to live. And you're a fox.
Oh.
I happen to be patrolling and taking care of this area. Now, I have a few questions for you. The first of which being, are you a cannibal?
What? Just because I look feral, I look cannibalistic to you? Huh? I find that kind of offensive. Don't
I
you?
take that as a no. Secondly, what continent do you come from?
It's Nunya.
Sir, I would have to ask that you please be cooperative. Oh, I'll
By
tell you
the
what.
way-
If you tell me all that I need to know, I will give you a free meal.
By the way, Bloody, you recognize the name of that continent as the place where basically all ferals live. And as far as you
Nanya?
know, it's barred off from the rest of the world because no one wants to deal with the ferals.
Persuasion doesn't work against another character, does it?
If you do persuasion against them, they basically have to roll an insight on you.
I see. I see. Well, the
Just
only
so
thing
you
I
know-
want to do, really, is to make sure that this person is alright with the rules.
Well, then
Because it
talk
doesn't
out
say
with
anything
her.
about no ferals. It just says no. Alright,
Yeah, no.
so the small fox is going to kind of look at this creature, this otter, before seeming to think for a moment. Well, if you answer all these questions correctly, there shouldn't be a reason to actually turn you in for any of the crimes you may have committed or atrocities you may have done. Like, for instance, escaping the continent.
Well,
So therefore, I will ask you 4 questions. These 4 questions will dictate whether or not I take you into custody. The first being, are you a cannibal? Which you have answered no, and I believe you. Secondly, the continent you come from. Again, that's solid no. The third. Otto, what was the third again?
The third, like, the last two are like, are you a poacher? Or, like, are you a bandit?
Oh yeah. Are you by any chance a poacher or a bandit?
Well, what do you think I am, huh? Wise guy?
I think you're confused and very hungry.
So, I mean, if bandit's your answer, you might as well take me the fuck in right now.
No, it's not a bandit. I just think you're confused, hungry, and on something.
Hey, I'm not... First of all, again, feral racism here. I feel very offended to this shit.
Well, technically
Second of
speaking,
all, you are
ferals-
slightly right, because I am fucking hungry.
I see. Well, as long as you promise not to cause trouble, I will get you a free meal.
Hey, you know what? I can't pass off that offer. You know what? Yeah, if you really don't mind.
Yeah. Alright, so, let's go to the nearest vendor and get you a hot meal.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and at least you know what? Yes, that's.
Alright, so Bloodoo's been going to lead this Otter to the nearest vendor and buy him a meal. Is this okay, friend?
Huh?
I like look at the meal and I'm just like over here as I look at the meal I just immediately just grab everything and just like eat it viciously and violently as the feral individual that I am.
I don't understand why they locked all of you away on a continent for so long.
You best believe that.
Okay. But anyway, while you're here, as payment for running from me, would you like to help me on patrol?
It's like guard duty isn't really my thing, man. I'm mostly just on top of buildings and just overlooking stuff. You know,
I
kind
will
of
give you
brooding.
50 gold for anything. I will give you 50 gold if you help me out with this guard duty.
Well, I mean, if you put it that way, I might as well.
Oh my god.
Alright then. I think that's that, friend.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what?
gonna
Yeah.
take away the 50 gold and give it to you, and we're gonna go be guards.
Alright
Sweet.
then. While that's happening, Alistair, Scarborough, you two just arrived.
Yo.
Alright, cuz. Ready to make a ruckus?
No.
I guess I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. We gotta find some kind of arena. Some kind of arena. Is there an arena?
There is not.
What other fucking things is there to do again? Like, I remember the duck game, the fox thing, and the strong man.
There's the party game, well, not party games, but like, you know, the games, food stands, if you want to have another funnel cake incident.
You want to look like?
There's the food stands. There's an eating competition. There is the costume competition as well as the performance competition.
Hmm. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna go do. I actually look at Alistar and I'm like, all right, Al, is there anything that you wanted to do specifically?
Is there anything to do with strength?
Yes, there are a few.
Points at the strong man thing is like, that's prime suspect.
Alistair looks at that and wants to go try it out.
Alright then.
Guess I'm heading with you.
The person you see manning this game is a very small actually, little dragon. A red dragon with like a tan belly. He looks to the two of you. He says, "Come try your strength if you dare."
Oh, I dare.
Very well, just be warned. If you don't hit it hard enough, you might get a little shock.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Takes the hammer.
Oh, I'll threaten you with a good time.
Like Scarborough looks. Better be able to back up what you can say then. So I'm going for it. So I'm guessing the strength roll.
Yes.
Would athletics have anything to do with this?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright, pure strength. There it is, boys. There it is.
You hit just below the DC, too.
Ay.
But you
Jesus.
slammed that hammer down, and
Mhm.
what happened was you took 4 damage.
It actually does damage. Holy shit!
Yeah, but you slammed it down, and like it didn't hit nearly enough. As you saw electricity traveling up the hammer and zapping your entire body.
Wait, why does it actually do damage? Like, I look at him after it happens, like, wait. That was more than just a little shock.
Sounds like you couldn't handle it.
I guess it's my
And
turn.
it sounds like you're running a racket over here.
I have no idea what you're
guess-
talking about. This game has an official permit, as he pulls out the paper showing that it is in fact permitted.
What kind of masochists live in this place? She says, looking at the permit.
Now then, would you like to try a game, or would your friend like to have a go?
I'm going again. Spite.
Alright, then go for it.
In which Chad kills himself on a party game.
Funny thing is, you took almost max damage, too. You, oh no! You took 5 damage.
I'm doing it again. There is... No, I'm doing this because I can!
Scar, give me the hammer.
No!
Give me the hammer, Scar.
Okay, wait up. But, okay, are you gonna try and wrestle it away from Scar?
You know wrestling's my thing, cuz...
Can I see this happen?
Make a perception check.
Scar, you're gonna injure yourself beyond repair.
I'm already there! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, you see this going on.
Scar! At least let me try.
Sorry,
No,
Discord
I have something up my sleeve. You have to trust me on this, okay?
has been the
You
worst
get
to
one
me.
more
What did I
shot.
say?
Okay, good. I look down at the Dragon Man. So all I have to do is use this hammer to slam down on the thing and make sure I do it good enough. Right?
That is indeed true.
Scarborough's backing up.
Oh no.
Scarborough's gonna do her luchador shit, high flying shit. She's gonna move 5 feet and she gonna jump. And
See this, right?
You do see this.
and let me see, how high is my high jump? Cause boy oh boy. Okay, so my
I
high
think I
jump
watched
is
this.
5 plus my strength mod, so oh gosh.
I'm
That's
not gonna
a whole-
watch this.
That's a whole 8 feet.
Oh god.
So she does a fucking Michael Jordan jump. Now if I were to do a thing from this, is that anything or no or
That'll lower the DC a little bit.
alright? Please.
Hey! You slammed that bitch down and actually got it decently high. And that's when he starts clapping for you. Bravo! Now that was a good hit.
I wanna be Dick.
What?
Kind
What?
of do. I kind of want to be Dick.
Go for it. Do what you think you would do.
I want to try.
I mean, if you do, you might miss whatever important thing you're doing.
I mean, we have two people over here. I paid a guy. It's fine.
But since you did actually do it, the man says, "Now, a little consolation prize for your efforts." He digs through a bag and he hands you a yellow crystal.
And this is...
When you need it most, you'll find out what it is.
So
Sounds ominous. I'm in. In fact, she goes, "All right, you son of a bitch, I'm in." Flips the thing and puts it in her pocket. All right, Al, here you go. Hands you the hammer.
All right, Alistair. Now it is your turn.
so since
Alex Star.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Scarborough's cheering for you on the side. Hit the bell, hit the bell, hit the bell, hit the bell, hit the bell.
So how do you proceed with this?
hey Scar, is that the highest you can jump?
Bro, I already know what you're going to do, and that's the highest I can jump for now, anyway.
I'm scared.
I read your jump. I know it's like 20 fucking feet. Do it. And you can do it from standing without moving. I know about that shit.
How is there a ceiling?
No,
You're outside,
out
I
in the
think.
Yeah, you're outside.
Okay.
I actually look at the little dragon. Hey, you might want to clear him some space. Just move a little bit back.
He backs
I'm
up
step
about
back.
5 feet.
So I'm going to jump up and
Uh-huh.
hit hit the spot with the hammer
All right, roll your strength.
when I'm coming back down.
Yeah, roll your strength for that.
Yeah.
I just want to say to everyone watching, this is amazing.
Well, you've slammed it down, and that little dinger just barely touched the bell. As the man goes, "Bravo, bravo, good sir."
Do you guys want to know how high Alistair jumped?
How high?
26 feet.
26 feet. That's right. Dragoons, am I right?
What if you can jump? And you can jump 20.
Yeah, I'm a high flying luchador. The fucking not the Espiritu, but the other luchador, the Technicos, and he's a dragoon.
Yeah,
You know, Final Fantasy dragoons,
but
the jumpy boys.
you do manage to do that, and the man pulls out a prize for you. It seems to be an array of differently colored tiny potion vials all attached to the same string. It looks like each of them would only yield a couple of drops of whatever potion this is.
Hey, look at you!
And you see
Interesting.
that it's about... How many colors are in a rainbow again?
7.
You see it's about 7 colors, each of the rainbow.
Plus 8 if you count magenta.
You know,
Magenta's. What?
Like magenta isn't really a color, but it is a color. It's complicated.
But
I have-
magenta's not on the rainbow though.
But
Like
it can be. But it can be.
Logan, it is they didn't just sit there and tell me Roy G. Biv for nothing. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
yeah, no, it's 7 colors. We'll just stick with 7.
All right.
It's okay though, Logan.
Okay.
Casually flips table regardless.
Say thank you to the.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's okay.
I say thank you for the game to the game master.
In fact, you know what?
Thank you for playing.
Do these people consider? Are these people considered me shady?
And then-
Make an insight check on that for your own moral compass.
Oh, before he does that, I want to do a thing actually.
Yeah?
Okay.
Sky.
Chad, I swear to Christ.
Okay, listen. Okay, so Otto, is it reasonable to say that we have like any like phone-related things?
You have the crystals.
Do we have our own frequencies, such as like how numbers work?
Yes.
I write down my frequency and hand it to the dragon.
He just kind of looks down and it looks back up at you.
You threatened me with a good time and he followed through.
I suppose that's fair. He puts it in his pocket.
Now does that
I
look shady?
consider these people shady. Because they honestly just seem like they're having fun.
Compared to the roll and what you just witnessed with the number shit, considering you don't know what's actually written on that paper, it seems mildly suspicious, but not enough to cause any action just yet.
Damn. Anyway.
You were wanting to get...
Yes, I was.
What if you want? I can actually make an insight check myself as well, just to double check.
Go for it.
Yeah, because like mine is on point.
Come on, low roll for your boy one time.
All right. Oh shit. All right. Boom.
Shouldn't it be another 2?
Fuck.
Oh,
Me.
You can actually
You
just,
know
you're
my life
able to see
story.
everything from the roof, and you just like, you saw her write down some funky numbers and gave it to the guy. You have no idea what these mean.
I turn over and say, I turn over and begin to say, I think they're doing some shady ass shit.
He's down there by them.
Call him on your crystal, coward. You won't.
He doesn't have one.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm
sucks
feral.
to be you.
Yeah, it sucks to be feral. Done it. You know what?
I look up at Archon and ask, will a feral brother live to see another day?
No.
Uncle? Is that you?
Fuck's sake.
Anyway.
So,
All right.
what does Yara do?
All right. Yara is actually gonna like walk towards the shady folks,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna attempt to to look over the numbers and see what kind of shit they're doing. Because even though I like see them doing some shady ass shit, I don't know what exactly the shady shit that is entailed.
How
So
close is he looking at us? That's the question.
Well, he was up on the roof.
mhm.
Okay.
Then he just kind of jumped down.
Did he make the Minecraft sign when he hit the ground? Or like...
No, I made the Otter equivalent of that, which is a
Okay, you see him do that, and you heard like the Minecraft leggy break noise.
I just look back and it's like... Are people trying to fly here? Did they watch you? Al, did they watch you and try to copy what you did, or?
I have no idea.
The two of you do actually see some kids who like saw what you guys were doing, and they're trying to like, you know, mimic jumping really high.
Aww. Look over at them. Okay. Kids, for you to be able to even do anything like that, you gotta remember to train for it. Eat right, good exercise, and stay truthful to what you believe in. That's how I did what I could do.
Yeah, let's go rob a bank, and you see them run off.
It does my heart good to know. Wait a minute! No!
oh my god.
Who did we lose? Oh man, we lost. Oh no. Did Yara hear that then?
You know what?
Yeah, you know, Yara heard that.
I heard that.
Like, y'all heard that.
This is what I wanted.
In fact, what was Erica? You heard kids say that as well. Did you look over to see what was going on?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You saw that fiasco.
She's just
Man.
she just raises an eyebrow, just not no. just no. You guys still there?
Oh no, we're still here.
She's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna stick my nose into that business. I know when not to do that. This feels like one of those times.
So what's she gonna do instead?
Although she realized, oh wait, they're by the strongman thing. I really wanted to do that. You know what?
Get
I'm still
over
gonna
here.
go over and do it.
All right then.
Just-
you're
just
given the
ignore the
same.
chaos.
You're given the same spiel that Scarborough was. You make that strength check.
Hold on. Strength, right?
Mm-hmm. What you get?
Hey.
You almost dinged that bell. As he says, very well, and on the first try. Quite impressive. Here, I have a prize for you. And
Oh?
you see what he pulls out is what seems to be a small, like, almost made out of, like, what's the, like, almost made out of, like, some kind of a burlap, material. It is a small, cat doll.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a 10th life?
She takes the
Your
small
silence
cat
says
doll.
everything.
She just takes a small little doll. Oh, so cute. And she puts it away. Do you think I could give it another try? I want to see if I can actually hit the bell.
Be my guest, as he gestures towards the hammer. So, yep.
Ah. 10.
Well, good news for you. You beat the DC, so you didn't get shocked, but you didn't win anything either.
Oh, well.
Ah, shucks. So close.
Oh well. It was still fun though.
Also, Scarborough, you saw that injustice of, like, she hit it, like, with only a slight bit more force than you did on your first try, and nothing happened to her.
I'm going over. Give me the hammer. Give me the hammer. I have something to prove. Al, this is between me and the bell. All right. Now you.
She hands over the hammer. Okay. We'll see what you got.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
If you're trying again, I'll try
I'll
again.
get freaking behind myself if I want to.
If you're trying again, I'll try again.
Oh my fucking god. Alright,
We jumpy boys.
go for it.
Oh, fuck's sake! Why am I so unlucky?
See, this is why I trust the D&D Beyond dice now.
So you
I
took
think this
3
bot
damage.
genuinely hates. Wait, I thought after jumping it would lower the DC for the thing.
Oh, it did. Not by much, though.
Yeesh.
Why? Okay, I'm actually I'm convinced this bot actually hates me. I'm actually almost bloodied. What the fuck is this?
He says, "Oh,
Ah!
lost your thunder, didn't you?"
Oh no! Oh, come on!
Scar,
Erica's trying to hold
I'm
back
not handing
a
it
little
over.
Chuckle.
Scar, hand it over before
Erica,
you
hold
actually
back
get
and
yourself.
How is Yara gonna handle the situation seeing this happen?
You know,
I'm going
I
again.
kind of like boost up a bit of confidence and be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try.
Al, you back off. This is between me and the bell that refuses. That just refuses.
Are you sure you want to try again? You're looking a little under the weather.
Nope. Jesus.
Fate will not tell me no. I got this.
Perhaps you should go get some food before you try again. Build your strength back
Scar.
up. I hear they have some amazing funnel cakes.
Her ears just perk up at that.
Scar, go get something to eat.
I look at the bell. One day I will come back and challenge you again.
I like to
Give me
imagine
the-
she just kind of like stared at it and then fucking.
Oh no, she is.
No, she like shot up a middle finger like.
No. She's respectful about it. She just
Alright.
kind of just stands there and looks at the things like, one day I will come back to challenge you again. You better be
I
ready.
just imagine like you point 2 fingers at your eyes and then just point at the bell. Just
Do the I'm watching you thing, but it's like,
yeah.
one day. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may not be 5 years from now, but one day I will enact my vengeance.
Oh my
Scar,
God.
hand
And
me the
maybe only
hammer
to
and,
you the bell is smirking.
Here, Al, just take the freaking hammer, Al. I'm gonna go get some funnel cake.
I'll restore your honor for you.
No one can restore my honor but me! she just kind of yells back as she looks for the funnel cake.
Alright then, Alistair. Make the roll. Do your thing.
Oh shit.
What'd you get? Oh,
11.
yeah, you passed. You hit it. Scar, did you look back to see it?
Scarborough was curious.
I
You
didn't
saw
jump out
again,
to see this.
similarly to the Catwoman from previously. It was just a touch more force than you had on your first go, and nothing happened to him.
She just kind of looks a little bit downtrodden and just kind of puts a hand on her little luchador mask. Is like, do I not believe hard enough? Am I doing something wrong?
Dude, that hit. That fucking hit.
Oh no!
Oh, baby.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go look for the funnel cake. That'll restore my spirits. It's canon. Scarborough's a stress eater.
I'm gonna set the hammer down now.
I pick it up immediately.
Alright, so you're gonna try it then, Yara?
Yeah, Yara's
Go
gonna be
for
like,
it.
Yara's like holding the hammer up, like, he's like grabbing it with his little tiny Otto arms, and he picks it up, and he's like,
Oh, whoa, tiny Otto arms.
shit,
All
will
right.
be
Make that strength roll.
Alright, let's
Whoa, doink, whoa.
roll the strength. Alright, let me just check my.
Come on, 20. Come on, 20.
Alright, shit, alright, alright. The +1, so, this.
Oh no. This is gonna be fucked.
Come on, 20. Come on, 20. I know what's gonna happen.
Please just. Oh, that. What the fuck?
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
So you slammed it down, and you actually hit the damn bell. I mean,
I turned
yeah,
back-
it was
I
like
turned
before.
back-
It was like before,
turned-
where it was just like a little ding, but you still hit the bell.
Alright, I turn to everybody and say, never call me cute again! You hear that?
That sounds like some picked up emotional trauma. What the fuck? Are you okay?
After that, the man was like, "Bravo, sir! Bravo!
Do
Allow
I
me
get a
one."
prize?
Of course
Are you
you
foaming at the mouth right now?
Yeah, I'm like foaming completely. I'm just like looking at the person that's like announcing the bell and shit, and I'm just like,
Allow me to get your
Fucking
prize.
Spiral eyes.
Of course, allow me to get your prize. Please don't hurt me. One moment.
Do I see that happening though as I was walking off? I go back. I just kind of, I don't even go over. I go like, is everything okay over there?
see he rummages through his bag, and
Is he causing you any trouble?
everything's fine.
I'm coming over. Starts full sprinting.
No, but like as you're coming over, Scarborough, like Yara, he rummaged through his bag and he pulled out a piece of paper and he handed it to you.
I look at the paper and I'm like, does it say anything on it?
It has some strange numbers on it.
God fucking damn it. Did I see that same piece of paper, I would probably recognize the piece of paper I'm fucking handed over.
I begin to like say, I think, I like open it up and close it, close it. I like do a double take on it several times. I'm like, what is this?
Make a perception check with advantage, by the way, to recognize the paper.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yes, me. Alright.
I'm just watching this the whole time.
I just continue to double take it, fold it, and unfold it and shit. I'm just like trying to do the math in my head, like trying to figure out if this is like some numerology shit or is it like bargaining. I'm like,
oh shit, well, it's supposed to be a 9, so either way.
Yeah, either way, that's a... that you do not recognize what he handed over.
What are any of my rolls? What is this?
They keeps
By
being
the time you
mean.
get over, you do see him like flipping around with the paper. Do you take a closer look at it then?
I do.
It's the paper.
Oh. I just kind of look. I mean, if you didn't want it, you could have just told me.
I'm just like
actually looking at the dragon man saying that.
Please get that one away from me. As he's just kind of like pointing over.
like I'm still standing in the ring, and I'm pretty sure everyone's looking at me like some sort of crazed moron. Like I'm like trying to like solve this riddle.
You just
Scarborough-
casually got foam all over your face.
Scarborough like looks at Yara and looks back at the dragon man that literally just, instead of saying, hey, I'm not interested, just handed it back over to another person. I'm going to be like, part of me was thinking no, not to help, but I look over. Are you okay, sir? He just kind of puts hand on Yara's shoulder.
I begin to like feel like the warmth of the arm on me, and I'm like,
You kind of got a little schmutz, like, kind of everywhere.
he begins to touch some of the foam, and he begins to wipe it off and throw it down on the floor.
Are you okay? Is everything okay?
No one's really asked a feral individual that. I hope you know.
Scarborough cares about all people. Just putting that out there. Are you okay?
Yeah. Hey, are these numbers, dude?
That
My
would be
intelligence is not that interesting, not to say the least.
I just no. That was originally my crystal frequency number that I gave in good faith. Looks over at the dragon. But seeing as how he decided to hand that to you out of fear for his life. In fact,
no. I scared the living shit.
No. Now, because he handed that to you out of fear for his life for whatever reason, that makes him a double coward.
I scared the shit out of everybody, didn't I?
You're okay.
Oh, no.
How many people actually gave a shit that Yara was foaming at the mouth?
You saw mothers like taking their kids away from the area, but most people didn't really care.
It's okay. Listen. It's fine.
You actually,
It's okay.
You heard someone whisper under their breath like rabies.
I actually heard that?
Yeah.
Okay, hey. I just kind of whisper to him, wait, you had your shots, right?
What are shots?
Okay. Wait, you wouldn't be this calm if it was rabies.
Well, Yeah, well,
Okay. It's okay. It's all fine. Look, I look at the bell. I look because you did kind of ding the bell. Well, that was kind of amazing.
I know, I was
But-
happy about it.
I will say, I think my friend here deserves a better prize than just this.
You look back over and the guy's gone.
Yeah, I have a habit of scaring everybody like that. I mean, look at me, man. I'm a feral otter, bro.
And
So,
Well, apparently feral lives don't matter right now.
Erica is just like,
oh, look.
Just-
Here, I'll give you a better gift than that. My friendship, named Scarborough, and yours.
Yara.
She kind of sticks out a hand to shake.
I begin to like hold out my hand and just begin to like do. I begin to like.
Does he do that Tarzan shit?
I do the Tarzan shit.
Oh my, he does the fucking Tarzan thing, Otto!
Oh my god.
Like where I just slide the palms together, it's like something out of Rise from the Planet of the Apes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is a different greeting, but alright.
Alice says hello, and that he is a feral as well, a feral wolf to be precise.
Oh yeah, Yara, Alistair, Yara.
Feral lives, am I right?
Yara, you actually like when you try and pick up on his scent, it's not a scent of any territory you recognize. You can definitely tell that he is feral, but he's definitely not one who hails from your own land.
So is this like an African and an African American talking?
Oh.
Commentary.
Erica's just watching this all go down, just slightly curious on what's going on now.
But hey, what do you do with that knowledge, knowing that he's a feral, but not from any places you've been, though? You shoot
Well-
the stink eye? Do you be like, hey, welcome, brother?
No, I mean, ferals just, you know. I mean, I never really met a wolf before, but hey, they're pretty, looks down. Big.
Wait, did you say you look down and says big?
Yeah.
Were you looking at his fucking knot? Like,
That's precisely what I was doing.
oh my fucking
No.
god.
Jeez.
No.
This kind of got a little awkward. Scarborough just kind of says.
Well, I mean, hey, well, you know what? I'm just gonna go see if I can find some more food. If it's,
Well, that's where I was gonna go.
ooh, really?
I heard they got funnel cake.
Yeah, I fucking love meat though.
Oh,
Never had.
I'm
funnel.
sure there's both a meat and a funnel cake. Like, look, why don't we both try something different then?
You know what? I am all for that. You know, I'm finally just stepping outside my comfort zone, even though it'll probably kill me because I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna get stomach poisoning or something. I don't really know that much.
Remember the first run of this campaign? Yeah, that's a word for it.
I'm kind of a dense boy here.
I mean, Scarborough's not all that smart. Like, okay, like, yes, +1 in intelligence, but she is kind of a dummy regardless.
-1, beat that.
Oh god.
Listen, you're slightly below average, and I'm slightly above average. We make a functioning adult brain now.
So I'm assuming y'all are heading to the food stands then.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
All right, and what is Erica doing?
She decides she wants to go, try the one with the dart.
Oh, you're trying to try multiple games. All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. And since Elbow will be right back, that's perfect. You see, holding up the stands is a gray and white bunny man with sort of like a very muted, like green tea color hair.
Ooh.
As he seems kind of bored sitting at the stand, he says, "Care to try some darts?"
Why not?
All right then. It's 5 copper for 5 darts.
Alright. You wouldn't happen to have change, would you?
Aye.
She places down 1 gold piece.
Alright, you get... How much would that be? And if you take 5 copper away from 1 gold piece... It's 10 Wait, no. Wait, no, yeah, it's 10 silver for 1 gold, and it's 10 copper for 1 silver. So that's... Oh god. That's 9... Okay, no, you get 9 silver and 5 copper back.
Alright.
And he hands you 5 darts.
Alright. So, carefully look and, take aim and, throw it.
Alright, make 5 dexterity checks.
Alright. I'm gonna do them separately because that's just easier for me to keep track of, if that's
no,
okay.
Absolutely, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
So, 1.
Your first dart hits.
Two.
Your second dart definitely hits. I think you popped 2 with that, actually.
3.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did you shank
wanna-
yourself?
That 1. Oof.
Alright. Next one. Got 2 more to go.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to explain that one real quick or
No, I will in a
or
moment.
not. So 2 more, right?
Yes. That one hits. That's a miss. With the nat one, you were reeling back to throw it, but for a moment your brain short-circuited and you forgot how to throw, so you just kind of slammed it into the wooden bench.
Of course
He
you
just
did.
kind of like, the dude looked at you kind of like with that, like, are you okay kind of look.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Don't know
As
what
he
came over with
tries
me.
to pull the dart out of the table. And he does get it out with some luck. But overall, that's... You popped 4 balloons. He says, "Not bad. Since you popped 4 balloons, here's the prizes that you can pick from." And he shows you a small little table with the sign that says 4 balloon prizes. And what you do see there is a little crystalline figurine of a dragon, a small necklace with what seems to be some sort of purple, possibly amethyst gem embedded in the center of it, and the last thing you see, the last thing that you do indeed see is a small bag of gears.
Of gear?
Like gears, you know, like little little things that you
Oh.
make machine go burr.
Mhm. Honestly, she's probably gonna pick the necklace. Sure, she
Alright.
already has one, but what's one more around her neck?
Yeah, you take the necklace. And after that, what are you going to do?
At this point, she does probably feel a little hungry, so she's actually probably gonna go get some food before playing any more games.
Alright, then while you're heading to the food stand, what's the first stand that the rest of y'all went to?
Well, I look over at my new friend here, Yara. And I'm like, so, would you like to try out funnel cake?
You know what? I'm feeling kind of confident in trying new things. Yeah, let's give it a go.
That's the spirit.
Alright then, make an investigation to find funnel cake stand.
Investigación.
Yes.
Investigation. Oh,
One of the few intelligence things I'm not proficient in. Fuck. Oh well, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, no, wait, no, this bot actually hates me. No, there is no other
Well, I
explanation.
mean, let's see where I'm at, because I'm at -1 when it comes to investigation. Yep, I'm fine.
Oh no. Are you ready for the
Why
funnel
is the
cake
bot
incident
hating you,
point
though?
2?
Why does this keep happening to me, actually?
Oh my god.
Okay, like I'm actually, like... That,
I don't know why. You're
It's
just
like-
really unlucky right now.
what do you mean right now? This has always been it.
I mean, you have your moments where it's really good.
After a shit ton of bad rolls, I am.
Yeah.
So,
Actually,
what happened?
kooky. Okay, give me one.
Yeah, that's gonna be us in a minute.
But you see a stand being run by this cat woman. She seems to be an all-white cat with a nice big bun in her hair. Not like not the actual food, but you know, like the hair bun.
Like, yeah, the hair bun.
And she
Why
seems
do I
to
get
be
like
wearing-
Hunger Games vibes from this woman?
No, she seems to be wearing some sort of like almost cleaning lady outfit. She's got, you know, the rubber gloves on. She has an apron.
Okay.
And she says, "Well, howdy there. What can I get you for?"
2 funnel cakes. All the way.
Coming right up. That'll be 2 gold per funnel cake. If you please.
Alright. I hand over 4 gold in total.
She hands you both 2 very large funnel cakes.
And I stop, and I'm like, Can I search them? Like, okay, listen. Scarborough's a funnel cake fan, right?
Uh-huh.
History of funnel cakes. How would this hold up?
Not exactly
Right.
a history, but I I will allow you to incite the funnel cakes.
Damn it. Alright. For once in your life. For fucking once in your life!
You can tell that the funnel cakes, while not the greatest, are of average quality.
Well, I don't say that because it's like kind of fucked up to say in front of somebody who gave you stuff. But like, average is better than like bad. Like, average funnel cake is still pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I live in a place where you get average funnel cake.
I'm assuming you guys take your food and go sit at a bench.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just look at him. Where you want to go?
I swear to God, if he starts eating it right there.
Yara?
I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but I don't want to break the stereotype.
What stereotype? You already did it earlier.
Yeah, it's different. I don't know what this is.
You had the bloodlust going because you were thinking about smashing clams open as a feral otter would.
You read me like a book, man.
Oh shit! There it is. But hey, let's go find a place to eat.
Yeah, okay. Aren't we in one right now, though?
Not exactly. Here, just follow my lead.
Okay, you begin to hear like the thumpity thump and flippy flappy of my feet.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because long webbed feet. God, that would sound super fucking uncomfortable for an otter just to walk at you like that.
Just like fucking.
No, it's more like this. It's more like this.
Uh.
Like a penguin.
Oh my
Oh.
god, flippers.
Oh yeah, you would be waddling. Otters, right. But anyway, I guess we find a bench.
Yeah, you sit down on a bench, and I assume you start eating, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I violently eat again.
Alright, roll me a 1d6 to both of you.
Alrighty, let's do this, boys. Now, I know you can be kind of merciless, but...
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell.
Okay. No, okay, wait. No, fuck this. Where's my dice bag? I'm so fucking... Where's the dice bag? No, where's the dice bag?
Oh, god damn it, mine's worse!
Don't panic. It's here still somewhere, Chad.
Temp HP, Chad, are you okay?
Shut up, it's fine. It's fine, I swear it is.
But,
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. You each get that much amount of temp HP because, as it turns out, the funnel cake is actually very dry.
Crispy?
Like, just after, like, maybe 2 bites, your mouths are so full and, like, you know, dry and, like, kind of like, you know, you, like...
Is it like, almost like cottonmouth dry?
Yeah, like cottonmouthy dry, like, you need drink now.
Okay, maybe we should run water or something.
Alistair, what do you do during this? Did you get a funnel cake did you get a funnel cake like they did, or did you just watch this happen?
I really want some water!
You don't know?
I just watched this happen.
You just watched it out. You see these two now struggling because they need water.
Does anyone have any water? I can't speak that well!
Alistair orders...
He's speaking the language of the gods.
Sandy! Water!
Alistair orders some bottles of cups of water.
You manage to find, like, some, you know, complimentary waters that people are, like, handing out, and you get, waters for these 2 idiots.
Oh, thank you so kindly.
You both gulp down the water, and your mouths are no longer dry and cakey.
Thanks again, Al. You're always looking out for me.
Oh, you know this guy?
Yeah, it's my cousin.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
What? Were you supposed to be implying something from that, or?
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm just very interested.
But yeah, this is Al. We grew up together over in the fucking Dragon Continent. Otto, name, please.
Selenia.
Thank you. Selenia.
Interesting. I come from actually something a little bit different. I actually came from Silverlift.
Where have I heard that? But oh.
You
Oh!
guys actually don't recognize the name.
Well, shit. Where's that again?
It's just a town, really. I mean, I'm mostly way low in usually small populated areas. I'm not really a major population sort of area. I mean, I came here just a certain quest, if you will.
A quest? A heroic one?
Heroic, non-heroic, it's a quest, right?
Answer the question.
It's a quest. I don't think there's anything heroic about a quest.
Sure there is. If you're given a quest, that means somebody trusts you enough to handle it. Making you a hero to somebody.
Well, when you put it in that kind of logic, I guess that's kind of correct. Yeah, I guess it is kind of heroic to some extent. What were we talking about?
Your quest.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, god damn it, I gotta go through the text again. Shit!
Speaking of which quest, you were told to keep it confidential in case you ended up running into anyone who might have them.
Oh. Oh, so in this case, I would tell you about it, but I don't feel like I trust you quite yet. So, I'll put this on hold for you, just in case.
Wait, say again, it kind of cut out for me.
I'm just gonna leave this conversation for now, because honestly, I don't trust you quite yet when I confess it towards you.
I mean, it's totally fair. You only met me like, what, 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, well, I mean, time is a matter of perspective. I don't think time really exists. But then again, I have -1 intelligence, so I'm not one to judge.
Is he saying that in-game? Because if he is, I just say, you know what, I totally get that. Because, you know, how can our eyes be real if mirrors aren't real?
For real, right?
Oh my fucking god. Anyway, while you two are having that conversation, Erica, you make it to the food stands, and you saw these dinguses choking on cake.
Sandy, water!
She just blinks for a moment and then just decides not to question it anymore and just continues on to find like probably some meat or something to eat.
Alright, then, you were looking for anything in particular?
I mean, I guess some sort of fish because she's a cat. She's a feral cat, so
Make an investigation for fish.
is that intelligence?
It might be.
Oh boy. Straight roll. Got it. 10.
You do find a fish stand, but you can tell just from smelling it that the fish might not be very fresh.
She decides to look again.
Make another
And
roll.
she's just basically looking for, like, any... Like, at this point, she's looking, like, for, like, any, like, sort of meat that cats would like. So, like, fish, chicken, that stuff.
You somehow found a stand that was worse.
She seems to be getting frustrated a little bit. If they're nearby, they can see her get frustrated slightly.
Oh
and
no, yeah, like, you guys, if you are willing to, like, look around your surroundings, you do see this cat woman trying to walk around to try and find, you know, like, what seems to be she's looking for fish stands, and she's not liking her findings. Again,
I actually,
you find
you
a
know
very,
what?
like, these fish are not fresh.
I got an idea. I'm
I'm gonna
walking
walk.
over.
Yeah, same here.
Can I help her?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I just go over. Hey, we noticed you kind of having a problem that I feel like I may have had before. Not sure. Maybe it's a repressed childhood memory. But anyway, you're looking for a stand, right?
Yes, yes I am.
Alrighty. I just literally literally look at people walking around, like, try to get a couple of people's attention. Like, hey, excuse me.
You catch the attention of what looks like a little lynx lady.
Do you know where a really good fish stand is?
You see she's actually eating a fish stick as she tells you. Oh yeah, right over there.
That was
There
like
you go, friend.
that was like a SpongeBob marshmallow moment. Like,
I just look at the cat. It's like, alrighty. And for my services, I look at Erica. I was like, I'll charge you, well, knowing your name and possibly being your friend.
Aaron.
No, her. Fuck off. No, I was looking at Erica. But also, you know what? You're right.
God damn, what the hell?
I'm not gonna lie. Some of my dice fall kind of got into there.
I legit thought you were talking to the stranger because she didn't leave.
Oh shit! Okay, you know what? We're making a friends list. Aaron, right?
Yeah.
How ERIN?
Yeah.
The information.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
And then I just use, I'm Scarborough, and I look over at Erica. Also, yes, hi, I'm Scarborough. Would you also like to be my friend?
Sure. My name is Erica Valerie.
Ooh, the accent. I'm digging it. Where are you from?
Yeah.
I mean, you can say where you're from if you want.
I don't remember.
I touch feetsies with with Erica and look up.
Like, remember, you were banished from Takarak.
Right.
Takarak! Whoa! Bangarang, but with Takarak. That's all I'm saying.
Doesn't really matter. I'm traveling now.
I suppose it doesn't. So, what brings you here?
I begin to touch feetsies with Erica and look up.
Y'all are standing around, by the way, so this is extreme. You're like right up on her.
Is this like a Always Sunny in Philadelphia skit? Because it feels like it is. It really feels like it.
Just my cute otter self, just like swinging my arms back and forth. Hi.
How fucking old are you?
You know what?
Old
You know
enough.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I don't like that answer.
You know what? Okay, so since she was listening in when you were discussing that you were a feral, she would know this, right? Just checking real quick.
Yeah, she'd know.
Is most of our party feral?
Like half of you, yeah.
She smiles and just says in feral, "Hello, little one."
I begin to say in feral back. Hi.
And then she switches back over to common. Just enjoying the festival. To answer
Neat.
your question.
Yeah, Scarborough says, neat.
Thank you for helping me find the fish stand.
Oh, you're always welcome.
She's gonna quickly go over and get some food because she's hungry.
So would you like any company, or... Alright, works for me.
She'll probably tell them her why she's there later on. Just for now, she's just enjoying everything.
Yeah. Like, look at Al.
I'm
Yo.
assuming you went to the fish stand to get some food.
Yep.
You found some much nicer, fresher, like, you know, fried fish sticks. Like, you know, about a silver piece for a little, you know, one of those little you know, like the paper boats.
Yeah.
Like
She paid
boat
that.
of those. Yeah, you hand over, like I said, a silver, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you hand over 1 silver piece, and you get a nice little thing of fish sticks.
She seems very happy.
Roll a 1d4, by the way.
1d4?
Yeah. There's your temp health.
Well, we is all just getting fucked.
Hey, good.
Scarborough just comes to a realization now. I could have asked for directions to good funnel cake.
Oh.
She just ponders to herself, like she's actually like slob squatting and like has her hand on her chin now, and just thinking deeply. It's like, huh? How can I help other people if I can't help me?
Oh.
Nope. Don't think like that, Scarborough. You got this. No, she said this shit out loud. She kind of stands back up. Okay.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I got a 2.
Yeah, no, add that to your temp health.
Hey.
Oh, you got it too?
Yep.
So, y'all...
Me too.
Y'all enjoyed your food. Did Alistair get anything during this time?
Oh,
If you don't know, you can say no. You good, buddy?
well, I don't.
You want to split this funnel cake? I just hold up some to him.
You know what? Sure. Before I get the funnel cake, I'm gonna grab another cup of water.
Smart thinking. Roll a d6. Oh my god.
There it is.
Yeah, you were able to actually wash it down while you were eating it, so you got get the full enjoyment out of it. So add that to your temp health.
All right.
And as everyone is just, calm and eating, I need everybody to make a perception check for me.
Oh boy, it's gonna be like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
Is that the correct thing? No, it is not.
Alright, D20.
Oh no, it is. Oh my god, Chad. I feel like the bot just has a vendetta against you for an unspecified reason.
It's because I try to plan things. It's because I try to plan things. I'm calling it here.
Alright, let's see where this takes me.
Well, either way. Except for Scarborough. You all hear a roaring, cackling laughter. And as you look up to the rooftops, you see what looks to be a rat. But not just a single rat, a band of rats.
Oh, fuck me.
And they are all jumping down and basically raiding the place.
Hey, what's everyone looking at?
Does anyone direct her attention to the rats?
Erica does.
Yeah.
I definitely.
Yeah, no, like you all collectively grab Scarborough's head and just tilt it to the left.
Oh, that's what. And how many rats you say?
Including, like, what you can assume is the leader of this band of rats, about 5.
And they're like on the rooftops, just fucking around.
The main one is still up on the rooftops, but the rest have jumped down to start, like, you know, raiding the place.
Oh no, I'm running over immediately.
Same with Erica. She.
Alright, everyone, then, roll initiative.
Alrighty. And like as she's running up, she does say, "I formally challenge all of you."
Oh, the knuckle cracker. Oh god. This is gonna.
Well, there's a
be
decent
some-
roll.
This is gonna be some messed up rolls.
Okay, that's interesting.
What's this track exactly, Otto?
Nino Kuni.
Oh. And was that one that was earlier? Was that from Trials of Mana?
No, that was also Nino Kuni.
Oh, what is this bullshit?
Hey, fuck you. I got mine.
Alright, let me write out the roll initiative. Let's see.
Chewy?
Shut up, that's all I yawn. If you don't realize, I have a different time zone than you.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're like
you're
an
right.
hour. Shit. Wait. Next. I can't. Math.
Math sucks.
Okay, you had an 8, you had a 7. So that's then. There's your turn order.
Oh shit, okay.
King Rat.
Yo, he called me a fucking rat, dog.
Oh no.
So if that is the case, so I'm assuming like you ran up and basically challenged a dude, right?
I challenged all of them. Because that's kind of like, I have to do that for my stuff
Right.
to work, for me not to be
But-
revoked.
But the rat basically cackles as he says, "Challenge accepted."
Oh damn.
As you see, he pulls out a bow. And he whiffed it completely.
Was that the challenge? She says, looking back up at her.
He shot an arrow kind of like down, not even close to you, and he says, "That was a warning shot."
You kind of remind me of me right now, and it's kind of okay to fail. You realize that, right?
He says,
Don't try to humanize with it.
he basically says nothing to you as, Alistair, it's your turn.
I'm gonna humanize with it.
So, rooftops. We are dealing with rooftops and ceilings now, right?
No,
there's
we're still
ceiling.
outside.
You're still outside, but there's like one rat up on the rooftops. The rest have jumped down.
Right.
Alright. How tall is the building that the king rat's on?
About, you know, if you jumped, you could get up there.
Alright. Is any of the other rats on my way there?
No, they've all jumped down already.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the building where the king rat's on, jump up there.
Okay.
Good thinking now.
Keeping the bigger one distracted. And I'm gonna land next to him and attack him.
Alright. Roll that attack.
Alright.
Roll the smack smack.
And the 20 plus 6. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
This is 23 hit? Fuck no. In fact, you hit yourself.
Roll damage on yourself, fucker. No, but you do hit it.
I've been up with that kind of DM before. It's fucked.
Anyway.
5 damage.
All right.
Respectable.
Oh god, I need to. How am I gonna? Oh god, I gotta. Hang on. That is not what I need. Okay, hang on, wait. I forgot to open up the calculators before the fight started.
It be like that sometimes.
5. Why did they close? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we each have that much, except for a big boy. All right then. He just kind of smirks at you and he says, "Oh, that almost hurt." And next to Scar, what are you doing? Which rat you going for?
Well, since I'm sure Al has that handled, I'm looking at one of the rats. Like, what are the rats that like are on the ground doing? They're raiding the place?
Basically.
Do I see any of them like physically trying to attack a person?
You do see one of them that might be, you know, they might possibly be about to, like, bring the hurt down on a child.
First off, bonus action, shouting challenge, which is basically, I basically go like, "Hey, this fight is between you and me, and you leave that child alone." And he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's basically a compelled duel, just without the range limit.
What's the DC?
13.
He succeeded.
Fucking hell. Okay, fine. Alright, well then, using my actual action. How far away is he from me?
He's 15 feet.
15 feet? Alright. Scar's gonna run over there. And she's coming in with the clothesline.
Oh boy.
If the bot would be so kind. It will be.
You hit.
Alrighty. So let me roll that out. That's a 6 plus 3. So basic. That's no, not equals, plus. So I run up and clothesline and make sure to catch him right in the throat with my bicep, you know, as I run by.
Mhm.
And of course I stop next to him, obviously, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's a good old.
Ow.
I told you this fight is between you and me.
He might be bloodied.
Now basically they're like, can't run.
You notice that it's actually like one of the kids from earlier that was like, yeah, let's rob a bank.
Listen, be like me. Don't rob a bank. Because it's about as dangerous as this. If not more. In fact, it's definitely more dangerous.
You see, like, he does get up and fucking, like, he's terrified, so he sprints away.
I made another hero. Fuck it. We did it, boys. Or not. Look, the point is, that's my action. I'm done.
Alright then. That means the rat you slapped now has its go. And he tries to slash at you with some claws.
Alright, my AC is 19 because of my stuff, so.
Holy shit. Well, he missed completely. He tried to, like, swipe at you in a blind fury, but he was too weak from the hit you had already given him.
Well, I see how you're good at picking on children and not fighting somebody who can actually give you a challenge. Good to know.
And you notice that one of the other rats, noticing his rat brother in trouble, runs over to come slash at you. And he missed.
Really? Trying to attack me from where I can't see you?
Oh, that's
Dishonorable.
right. Give me one second.
What do you mean, oh, that's right?
Because your attention's
Like-
on the other rat.
I mean, if he was actively stealthing, yeah, he would have got me from where I couldn't see him. That's just...
Oh, okay, never mind then. Alright,
No, that's just flavor text I'm throwing out here.
next then is Erica. What rat are you going for? You currently see that Alistair is up on the rooftops fighting the big rat, while Scarborough is now faced with two of them down below. The other two seem to be raiding and looting the food stands. Erica?
Galaxy, you good? Is this the Eminem picture again? You good?
Everyone dying!
No. Why?
First one of our players never showed. One of them died halfway through.
And it's never returned.
Yeah, I thought he would come back, but he just straight up died.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
God damn it, Chad, what the fuck?
Galaxy! Someone add her real quick.
You got it.
No, dude, you're fine. We're just...
Henny's alive.
Henny lives?
Henny lives.
Ah!
What happens now? Damn it. Water?
Well, it looks like we'll be able to introduce our final player after. There she is! Oh, God. Alright then, now that we have our final player, hey, would you like to introduce yourself since we are still recording?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, okay, Henny, we're recording the thingy, the furry thing. Did you
Yeah.
want to join in? We're still going. You know that, right?
Where's Cole?
He died a while
He-
ago.
He committed not feeling so good.
I'm don't think I'll join the session today. Fuck.
You
But-
tired?
No, it's not that I'm tired. I just feel embarrassed.
Oh,
Don't
Henny.
listen,
Don't feel
Henny.
embarrassed.
Henny, it's okay. Listen, Henny. If anything, it's me and Otto's fucking fault for not even telling you the time. We kind of assumed that you knew, and that was kind of dumb on our parts to even do that.
Yeah, so we didn't
Yeah.
even know what time you had that timer for.
So if anything, put me in the shame car.
No, I just feel embarrassed right now. I'm just
It's okay,
so
Henny.
bad.
Fine.
No one's judging you.
No one's judging you at all. I'm not the judging type.
Plus, like, no, plus, like, I'm not even fully done with Irene's sheet.
Oh,
Oh. Right.
Remember, we kind of got distracted?
Yeah. Listen, Henny, if it makes you feel better, listen, look at memes. I'm getting into the shame car.
No.
There it is. I'm in the shame car now.
God damn it.
And I'm drinking my Visco Girl bottle.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, what's the last thing you did?
What?
What's the last
Um,
thing you did?
She was working on infusions.
Oh, well, seeing
Speak-
it, well, actually, we can save that till after because you're not really going to be getting any equipment
Oh.
as of right now. So, like, you have nothing to infuse,
Okay. Holy.
but
Oh.
to catch you up to speed, due to heavy foot traffic and you generally not being, like, okay, you were a little late getting to the festival with your cart. And once you did arrive there, it seemed to have devolved into utter chaos. Where you would come in, the entrance near the food stands, you see a group of... Whoa. Someone just fired off with some fireworks very close to my house. Anyway...
I heard that.
I heard that thought there. I was like thinking, did someone drop a boot?
Uh,
I thought that was you, Otto.
anyway, you see this group of people fighting a bunch of rats who seem to be basically pillaging these food stands and causing general ruckus. What do you do when you see this?
Wait, they're what?
Rats.
They're... Why a bunch of rats? Why is it always rats? Do I have... Can I just, like, knock one over?
With your cart?
I mean... Are they friendly or evil rats?
You can tell
They're clearly
just from
pillaging.
watching that, like, the fact that
Oh.
they're fighting other people. Yeah, no, they are evil.
You're gonna run them over. You need to have DMX's Where the Hood at blasting on your speakers.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? They're freaking rats. I'm gonna get rid of them.
You know what? I vibe with that.
What?
Run them
Huh?
over.
Alright.
That's what I'm doing.
So that's what you're gonna do. Alright, roll initiative so you can get in the turn order.
D20 plus your dex. That's your initiative.
No, not that. It's
Oh.
slow on me.
It do that.
It did do that.
And I guess while you're sending your initiative up, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hello. My character name is Irene. She is a small head. She is a 4 foot, like straight up 4 foot small hedgehog. She likes to build and tinker with stuff. And like how far do I have to go for all this?
That's all you really need to do now. Just like what's your name?
I already.
No,
My name's
your
Irene.
name.
And like, me as the player, hello, my name is Kiro Senpai, or as it shows now, like, you can also call me Super Comic Guru, because I like that one. I like that nickname. But yeah, like, as player, my name is Skittle Senpai.
Cool.
I am like the resident memer sometimes in here.
That's a word for it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That's a word for it.
I was still waiting on that dice.
I know. Sorry. Give me a moment. I am like super unprepared right now.
You're
I
fine.
mean,
don't worry
understandable.
about
It's cool though. Okay.
I feel sorry for like the people who are gonna watch this. Like, ah!
What you should be sorry for is that fucking ah!
Ah! That was like a Jontron thing, like ah.
it. Well,
I gotta roll
if that's the case,
low roll.
putting you in the turn order, that puts you just, okay, so, how we're gonna work this out is, like, you'll work it out amongst yourselves. Erica?
Is there?
She's still dead.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Alright, well, considering that she's dead, and I don't want to hold anything up for too long, we'll just say that you took her turn because, like, you rolled the exact same number she did for initiative. So you saw this, you were like, oh, I gotta help these people. So you came barreling in on your cart.
That's amazing.
Beep beep. Vroom.
Which is being
Funny cart
pulled
goat.
by a little creature, actually.
Wait, what?
It's being pulled by a little creature. Definitely not like, you know, like an actual person. But like
Uh-huh.
a creature.
Like a little Kirby puffball or some shit.
Like the best way I can describe it is like okay, so you know the dinosaur Pokemon that's like all shiny and shit?
Which one?
Which
The one that's not Tyrant.
Auroras?
Yes. It's
Oh.
basically that but tiny.
Aw. I'm so glad to be getting that Pokemon back in the expansion. I mean, like, sure, it's fucking terrible with the 4 times weakness of fighting, but I still love it. I don't give a shit.
Anyway. So, you're basically running that at someone. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You trampled one
Are you
of them.
serious? I trampled one of the rats or the people?
Well, one of the rats. No. You didn't you didn't hit a person. They were out of the way. But you trampled a rat really hard.
Ain't they people too?
Nice.
So, because it's a cart, I would like you to roll me like a flat D10.
Really?
Ow!
Nice.
Okay, so one
Oh,
of them might be dead.
Did she run over the one that I was fighting?
Yeah, no, she ran over the one that
What
you
is-
slapped. Basically, what happened was, like, you were still, like, standing there ready to fight the rat, and then just rushing past you is this cart that basically trampled it. And when you look back, down at the rat, it's like, you know, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog when he gets trampled?
Oh
It
god.
looks like that.
Oh
Huh.
god.
Sucks to be him. Looks at the other rat friend.
The other one starts hyperventilating. Next is Yara. What rat are you going
Alright.
for? There's one on
Mhm.
Scarborough, and the other two are still, like, fucking around on the stands.
I'm gonna go after the one that's going against Scarborough. The first thing I'm gonna do is first things first. I'm going to use one of my key points to cast Minor Illusion.
Oh yeah, Shadow Monk.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go that route. And alright, so I have to use 2 key points, right?
Does it say its cost on the thing?
Let me see. Hang on.
Because isn't Minor Illusion or am I thinking that is Minor Illusion a cantrip?
Yeah, Minor Illusion is a cantrip.
It is.
Hold on, Shadow Monk. I can pull
you
that
gain-
stuff up to see what the cost is for you real
Yeah,
quick.
hang on. You gain the minor illusion cantrip if you don't already know it. As an action, you can spend 2 key points to cast either darkness, dark vision, pass without trace. So I guess it doesn't really have to do minor
Yeah,
illusion.
if they made you do a cost for doing a cantrip, I'd be really mad if they did that to you.
Yeah, no, I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do minor illusion, and then put it to where I was, to make it sort of look like it's a clone of, it's like a hologram of me, and then dash towards the rat that's going after Scarborough.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure, doesn't that end my turn, or can I actually do a bonus action?
I mean, what bonus action do you have available to you as a? I mean, if you want to, let me see. Looking at your stuff as a. I mean, if you throw a key point out, you can take the dodge, dash, or disengage action.
I mean, wait, what was your action? Was your action casting minor illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. So how close would I be towards
You were about the same distance as Scarborough was, so like you ran up 15 feet, and now you're like right next to the rat.
We flanking, boys.
All right, perfect. Then I'm gonna go ahead. Am I behind the rat?
You're right next to it.
Right next to it. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna actually use one action if I can.
Do you have an action left?
Do I?
I mean, you have one action, a bonus action, and a possible reaction. But the only bonus actions that I know that a shadow monk can do, and I'm looking right at it, is all you got is like if you want to burn a key point to do dodge, dash, or disengage, that's there.
Yeah, I'll do a dash. Yeah,
Do you actually do you want to redact the minor illusion thing then instead?
No, I kind of like that idea though.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you can just leave it there. It's not like it's not like the rat is targeting you.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there and just wait. I'll just wait patiently.
Yeah, besides, you don't have to use all your stuff on your turn.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
That's the case. As for the 2 rats that have not been attacked yet, you see them using their turns to sort of just like, fuck with with like all the stands. And like take food.
Eef.
Back at the top of the turn order,
King boy.
this king rat, he looks pissed.
That one of his boys got ran over.
Oh yeah, absolutely that. But also just like staring Alistair down. He pulls out a sword. Alistair, what's your AC?
Am I muted or I'm not muted? Okay.
You're not muted.
17. Oh my, he just barely missed!
Bruh.
Dude rolled a 16!
Goddamn.
So, you see he slashed at you, Alistair, but you managed to just narrowly avoid the swing of the blade as it caught some of your hairs, but not you.
I am so glad I got defense.
Good dodging now. Good dodging now. Scar just yells up at you.
Speaking of which, it's your turn, Alistair.
All I can do is just hit him back.
Hit him then.
Kick his rat teeth in.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you hit. Okay.
That's gonna be 6 damage.
I mean, at least you're hitting him.
No, seriously.
But he's not looking too happy.
Damn it, I ran out of water.
You went out
Oof.
of water?
I went out of water.
Oh no, you went out of
Wah.
Wah, wah. Anyway, Scarborough.
I look at the rat that whose friend just got ran over. Was this yours? Just points down at that.
This rat
Really?
looks like he's about to piss himself.
Scarborough says, part of me wants to let you go, but I have a good feeling you probably won't go and do good things after this regardless. So, it is with a heavy heart I say, let's wrestle. So I'm going to spend one of my Luchador's inspiration.
Oh,
This is-
lucha.
Oh, we lucha, and I'm going for a grapple.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Alright then, if that is the case.
God damn it!
Oh! And he rolled like a 15?
Like, what the fuck is... You know what? It's fine.
Wait,
I don't know it all.
since when did the spear have the versatile thing?
Spear's
It's always
versatile.
had that.
You can do one or two-handed.
Oh,
You can also throw it.
Yeah, it's versatile and thrown.
I guess I've been doing it one-handed.
Yeah, you have.
Next turn I'm gonna do it two-handed.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. But anyways, this rat has evaded your grasp, and this one, unlike the other one, seems to at least have somewhat of a head on his shoulders, as he takes the dodge action and immediately runs.
Well, it's still an attack of opportunity, even at disadvantage.
Oh, and yeah, no, both you and Yara have attack of opportunity on it.
Alrighty. Let's just hope I can actually land something. Even if I can land something in these circumstances, I'll be happy. Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, you hit it.
21.
That's some.
Yara, are you
Yeah.
taking the attack of opportunity as well, or no?
4 damage.
who's Yara?
Just literally donkey punches him in the
That's
back of the
our
head.
character.
Indeed.
Are you going to take the attack of opportunity too, Yara?
Fuck it. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty, you have to do it at disadvantage since it took the dodge action to try to go.
Alright, hang on. Fuck, so what kind of dice do I need here?
Just you roll 2 separate d20s, and then whatever the lower one is, you add your modifier to it. That's the one you have to use.
Alright, and which modifier was this again?
Whatever you use to hit. So I'm guessing since you're a monk, Dex.
Yes, I am using Dex.
So yeah, it's d20 plus your proficiency plus your Dex to try to hit.
D20 plus. Oh, fuck, that's an equal sign. God, I can't even fucking read!
Bro, I had the same thing happen to me earlier. You good?
Alright, +2. I can do that. Alright.
Wait, what's your modifier?
Yeah, it's +2. Fuck.
Oh, you
I mean, so you'd have a 9 then, because you have to add your proficiency. But even then, you have to roll again to see if you get any lower, because disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see. Fuck me, I fucking hate math sometimes.
Math be like that.
Alright, +3 again.
Could my cat be any noisier? My God.
Yes.
Alright, that's not even. That's.
I
that's
mean,
a-
Yeah,
at
so you
least
still got the
didn't
9.
roll in that one.
Yeah, at least you didn't. That would have been terrible.
But yeah, you missed. But you saw that Scarborough got a good hit as this thing ran like 35 feet away.
Yeah,
I,
goddamn.
I literally look at Yara and I'm like, you go after that one, I'll try to stop the other ones that are running around here.
Fair enough.
Whenever that turn comes up, of course.
And with that out of the way, Erica, are you alive? That's a no.
I think Galaxy is hyper dead. You want
I-
to move her to...
Wait. Check if she can type.
No, we tried adding her earlier and we got nothing.
You gonna move her to
Cross that.
Speepy?
You can give me a second. There we go. Okay. So Irene.
Yeah.
Skittles.
So, what are you gonna do now that you've successfully run someone over with the cart?
I mean, first of all,
by the
Irene just
way,
amazed
in-
that actually worked.
In your cart, you have a movement speed of 50.
I mean, what else is there for her to do? She's gonna run over another rat.
Which one are you going for specifically? Are you going for the one that people like that you just saw ran away from two people that were hitting it, or the other two untouched rats?
Wait, there's one running away?
There's one that ran away from both Scarborough and Yara.
And then there's two rats that are untouched, still pillaging.
How
the
far
food stands.
away is the rat? The one that's running.
Since seeing as you just ran over one that was right next to it, it's about 35 feet away. So if you wanted to gun it, you could definitely hit it.
I'm debating whether doing that or just like throwing a hand axe at it.
I mean, aren't you an artificer? Don't you got cantrips and spells and shit?
You could catapult.
I feel like
You
I don't want to
could.
catapult right now.
That's fair.
I'm a measly rat. I'd rather like find like a giant person just throw.
I mean, there's a
at it.
fat one on a rooftop
This
trying
is
to
also
fight my
true.
cousin. It looks like the
Oh,
boss
wait,
one.
I got a light crossbow. Oh, never
Um,
mind. I could just.
Yeah. However, if you did like, you know, catapult from where you are, you may also end up hitting said cousin.
I mean, there's an idea. If she's moving with the cart, right?
You could also do that. You have options.
What's stopping her from running over one rat and just taking aim at the fat one on the roof and shooting him?
I
This
mean,
is
he's
also
right though.
true. But if you choose to run over a rat, that would take up your action.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll just pull a light crossbow and try to shoot the rat while it's running.
Okay.
Okay.
Make the roll then.
1d8.
No. D20 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Dexterity.
Since it hasn't hit around to his next turn yet, would that mean he's still taking the dodge action?
Yeah, that still means he's taking the dodge action.
Which means you have disadvantage on hitting him.
Indeed it do.
So
I-
whatever you roll here, you have to roll it again, and you have to pick
Okay.
which one is the lower one. And that's the one that you're stuck with.
That's my dexterity and proficiency.
Yes.
Otto's using the exact tech that I told her about. Alright. Now roll again, that same exact thing.
My god, a nat 20? Fucking hell.
I'm waiting for the
Ow.
double nat 20
Ow.
just to say
Ow.
fuck you to the
How?
rat.
Excuse me, how? How?
Oh my god!
What is this? Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, okay, Henny.
So are we doing the rule? Are we doing that crit rule with it?
Yes, we are. So.
Okay, so D8 plus 8 plus your dexterity mod.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Roll a D8 plus 8 plus your dexterity. That's how we do the crits.
If you,
You
roll
doubled
high
your
enough,
dice.
You may kill it.
You just might. And consider you could do like 10 damage minimum to, or actually,
No more than 10.
Plus 8.
you're gonna be doing a 12 damage minimum to this thing.
Oh, even with
Plus
minimum,
8.
you're gonna kill it.
Still
Plus
roll it.
8.
Let's just hear it. Yeah, plus 8 plus your dexterity. That's what I'm saying.
Let me check my dex. Yeah.
Is that the plus 3?
Yeah.
Minimum 12 and still got it.
Minimum. Okay, so as he was running, you just held up your crossbow, aimed down the sights, and was like, "Smile, you son of a bitch."
On sight, mother.
And you shot him. Basically, you shot an arrow through the back of his head, and it came out his mouth.
God damn, Eddie!
God.
Did he fall over like a Family Guy character?
He fell over, held his knee, and then blood spurted out of his mouth, and he died.
I just look back and I just see where that crossbow bolt came from.
I hope.
Nice shooting.
Thank
I
you.
just kind of do a little salute.
Rat. I didn't think I would hit it.
Yara, what are you gonna do?
Against all odds, she fucking brained him.
All right.
Holy shit.
All right. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm just gonna go ahead and use. How far away am I from other rats?
From the other rat, about 20 feet.
Oh, you can make that in a normal jog. You got that.
Perfect. I'm gonna attempt to throw a dart.
Okay. Yeet that dart their way.
All
Oh, yeah.
right.
As a thing, Logan, after you do that, if you want to move up to them, you can still do a bonus action to attack because monk things. Or if you
Yeah.
burn a key point, you can do the double, like, flurry.
Mm,
I'm just saying there's options on the table.
yeah, there are. Screw. I'm just gonna go with the dart idea. See where it goes.
Alrighty.
Okay.
All
Hell
right,
yeah, you have my support.
All right. RD20. And I'm assuming this is it's Dex, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. Damn it, no.
Who this?
Galaxy's back. Galaxy's back.
Hey!
Hey,
Sorry
Galaxy.
about that.
What the
It's
fuck
fine.
was that?
Galaxy, you missed it.
If you want to run up and smack the rat, you can run up and smack the rat.
I'm finna run up and smack the rat then.
Alright, there you go.
Roll.
All right. Can I actually use my short sword?
Yes.
You have to use your unarmed for this one. Monk.
You know what?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, yeah, I'll
And you
do
still
unarmed.
at least do like a D4. Is it D4 at level 3?
I have no idea.
Can somebody confirm that for me?
Uh,
Or I could just fucking look it up,
Yeah, please do. All right.
5E monk unarmed strike table. At level 3, you still do a D4.
Yeah.
Who do we
Alright.
lose now? Oh, we lost Andy. Or Skittles.
All right.
Sorry, audio cut out. Sorry.
no, you're fine.
It's cool.
You
So
good? You Gucci. All
oh
right.
yeah, also, Logan, don't forget to add your proficiency when you're attacking.
All right. RD20.
So it'll be D20 plus 2 plus your dexterity.
So that's also +2.
So yeah, D20 plus 4 if you want to shorten it up.
Yeah, cause I'm fucking mental.
I mean,
Take
same,
my-
mate.
Take
Same.
my fucking shit, mate. I'll go. Oh, come
Oh.
on.
The important thing is you tried.
Yeah, you still.
I'm honestly a terrible ass ninja. I swear to God, I feel like the Shirai Ryu are looking at me with such shame.
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Fucking, this is my brother. This is it. Like I keep saying it, but it's true.
Jeez.
But it's okay, Logan. I screw up sometimes too.
This fucking bot of dice,
The,
man.
the
I was
rat
gonna-
you tried to attack just kind of look at you and it's like, just kind of like looking over to his friend, like, doing the motion like, this guy.
They realize how pathetic of a ninja I am.
And then he's gonna run up and hit you.
Oh,
Fuck.
What's your
oh
AC?
fuck.
My AC is, let me just go real quick. 14.
You know what? These rats suck as much as you do. He missed.
Damn.
Annoying.
Or is it top 10 anime battles?
The rat that attacked me, we were like, you were saying shit.
But then the other one's like, I got your back, and then he's running up.
Ah, fuck me. Here we go. Please don't
Well,
fuck me
that
up.
one missed too!
Top 10 anime battles. You dodged him without even looking at him.
Whoa. Just like...
Alright.
Ninja.
If that's the case, back up to the king rat. It's not happy with you, Alistair. You keep
Oh,
hitting
shit.
it. And he rolled a 6. Oh, Alistair.
We are infecting the bosses with my bad luck. You know what? I'm happy about this.
They
I
have
feel it.
decent modifiers too. They just suck.
I have decent modifiers too. But hey, bad luck. It's cool.
Alright. I'll be hitting him the same thing as I've always done.
Cool.
for the last 2 rounds.
All right. You hit.
Damn, that's a hit if I ever saw one.
Beat his ass, Al.
Dang.
All right. So,
Um,
with that, he's bloodied. He's looking a little worse for wear as he's coughing up blood.
I did it with one hand again.
That's fine.
Yeah,
All right, next turn.
it's okay. We got you, homie.
Next turn, let's see. That rat's dead. That rat's dead. Scar.
I look around and I see Yara surrounded, and I'm like, this looks really familiar. There's a lot of this going on today, actually. She just says, and you know what she's gonna do?
What?
She's gonna do the thing. One of my features just pretty much lets me, as a free action, vault off of an inanimate object to get extra height on my jump.
Oh.
So let's see, which one was higher, my athletics or acro? Because it says I can use either or. Acro, oh boy. So if my high jump is already 8, and if I roll well on that, that give me extra distance, right?
Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
I am. You know what? I'm just gonna play this straight now.
Like, okay, I'll say this. I'm not gonna, like, you know, crit fail you for that, because, like, fucking hell at this point. But you do at least get your 8 feet.
I'll take that. And I'm just. What else do I even have? Let's see. Yeah, screw it. While I'm doing the 8 feet, I'm just coming down with a strike.
Okay.
Just a good old.
A good old.
Not a body splash. A coast to coast, which is like the long jump, like a drop kick.
Ah, okay.
You've seen that before, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I just kind of yell, coast to coast!
You hit.
Oh boy. And I'd go for the rat that was behind Yara.
Alright. Boink.
4 damage.
Next in the turn order, that is Erica.
Yeah.
We'll just say that, like, you were kind of like panicking for a minute and you weren't sure what to do, and that's why you were gone and not fighting.
Yeah.
But now you're back into it. You know, you're just kind of like, you shook your head around, like clapped your cheeks. You're ready to go.
Yeah. Alright. So, did I have enough time to pull out, my shield?
Yes.
Okay. So, is there one in front of me, or do I have to go up to one?
You see about 20 feet away. Well, no, not 20 feet. About, like, 15 feet away. You see 2 rats engaging with Scarborough and Yara.
I decided, to go after one of those ones. With my rapier.
Okay. Roll the hit? Oh, okay.
Yep.
You missed.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you basically ran up and kind of whiffed the hit. Irene, what are you doing?
Yes. Wait. The big rat one, is he a king or something?
He's basically the leader of these rats.
But
Yeah, you have both the deaths under your belt. What are you doing now?
Wait, so it's not a Rat King?
I just
I
called him
mean-
Rat King, but I mean he's basically a Rat King.
Does he have a little
Basically.
crown?
He might.
Are these pretty
Wait,
much
is he
like the
already
equivalent
dead?
of goblins in this world?
No, he's still alive, but barely.
I want that crown!
Well, all right then.
You can. I think you can shoot him from here.
No,
He's
you
only
can.
like
you
20
are.
feet
You
up.
you are definitely within range to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting it with the crossbow again.
Roll the hit.
That was the yeah! I got
You
it!
hit.
Hell
I want
yeah.
that crown.
Roll the damage.
And that is just the
That's a D8 plus Dex and or D8 plus Dex, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, he's not looking so good. He's still alive, but he looks real
Mo-
bad. Like
the moment
one
he
more
dies,
hit will kill him bad.
the moment he dies, Irene's gonna take that crown.
So
Maybe tiny, but she wants to feel mighty.
next is these two rats. So the one you just kicked, Scarborough, he's not too happy. Let's see if he can do anything about it. No, he cannot. And the other one's still fighting Yara, or at least trying to. What are these rats?
Hey, listen. You've been looking at my rolls for a while. It's fine. This is even.
This is
Perfectly
fair.
balanced as it should be.
This is true, but at the same time, they haven't landed a single hit on you guys.
I mean, listen. Perfectly balanced as it should be.
And that's back up at the top of the turn order with the king rat. He's looking really fucked up as he just kind of like he tries to shout out, "Retreat!" And the other rats, seeing that, like, are prepared to, like, you know, move out. And this rat himself
rat.
is taking the dodge action and trying to escape. If you wish to, Alistair, you can make a disadvantaged attack of opportunity.
Alright. I'm just gonna do two separate commands because I don't know how to work the
Oh,
other.
you
command.
hit?
It's okay. Oh, no. He's got to roll the
That's
second
right,
one, remember?
Second one. You still hit!
Oh my
Get him.
god.
Roll the damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure...
Skewer him with the two-handed
Pretty
D8.
sure minimum will still kill him. But let's just see how dumb this gets.
He rolled almost maximum, 10 damage.
Okay, so I'm
Is
gonna
he
tell you this right
skewered?
now. He had 3 health left. Which is
Oof.
why he ran.
The Rat King?
Yeah.
Can you say
but
skewered?
basically what happened was you got him near, like, you jammed your spear near the base of his back and then raked up.
Oh!
Oh, I felt that.
And
Felt
he,
that.
after you did that, he sort of just fell off the top of the building and down to the ground below.
That's pretty grim right there.
The crown? Can Irene take the spot crown he has?
When it's your turn, you can run up and take the crown.
Yay!
Next in the turn order after that is Scar.
So, are these rats running or no?
They're getting
Wait, they
ready
can't.
to
They're not even there.
run.
Oh, they're getting ready to, huh?
Yes.
I kind of look and I'm like,
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. What did I miss?
oh, the
Rat
Rat King
is
got
dead.
fucking murdered.
Oh shit.
Alright, I know this is going against, like, all, like, the smart options I could take. but I'm going for another grapple with my using one of my inspiration. I'm going to get this.
Oh shit!
They tried to kick.
14. He's got to beat that, which ain't
Okay.
really.
The fuck?
He
Oh
rolled a
shit!
17.
Mm.
So you tried to
Alright.
like walk over and kind of like wrap your arms around him. He just like backed up, like no, no.
Ha, not today. Hello?
Hello.
Contemplating. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing else I can do.
All right.
So
then.
next turn.
Next turn would be Erica. What are you doing? Erica?
Galaxy.
Did she die again?
Think so?
Erica went back into big panic mode.
Erica went back into oh no mode. In that case, Irene, you gonna run someone over with your cart again, or how you gonna
Yes.
handle it? Yeah. All
I'm
right.
gonna run over so with the cart so I can get my fucking crown.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna go get the crown.
Alright.
So I'll say this: because of the path that you have, you can run someone over and like do a drive-by on the crown in the same turn.
Yeah. Gets my crossbow ready. And with I'm using step.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no, not good. Oh no, internet. Oh no. Oh, Discord. Oh no. Oh my God, everything's crashing. This is not good.
What happened?
Okay, there we go.
Otto, you done breaking? Yeah, you done breaking.
We're good.
There we go.
So, alright then. So, Irene is doing a drive-by and grabbing the crown, yes?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Alright then. Give me one moment. Here it is. By the way, your crown looks like this.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! I wear it.
Well, duh, of course you can wear it.
It's a crown.
It's a motherfucking crown, dog.
What do I need to roll for?
You don't need to roll anything. Remember, these guys have to roll to not get hit by your goddamn cart.
Okay.
And this guy rolled a nat 1! He's taking double damage!
Damn.
Oh.
So, roll a d10 flat for me.
I got a 4.
So that's 8 damage, and he's still kicking, but God, does he look like hot shit.
I just jacked up his like ribs and like imploded some of his insides. I'm surprised he's still alive.
Yeah, he looks like there might be some internal bleeding going on. There's definitely some broken bones, but he's still there. Next up is Yara.
All right, what can I do?
Smack one of the rats. In fact, you can actually you can get 3 attacks in this turn if you burn a key point.
I'll tell you
Like
right
dead
now.
ass.
If you hit one of them, the one that just got trampled, minimum will kill it.
Um,
And with the key point, you can do 3 attacks.
yeah, I'm gonna spend one of my key points and do 3 attacks.
Alrighty.
Alright, go for it.
All right. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my. Oh wait, no, I have to do unarmed strike with this shit, don't I?
Well, the first attack can be weapon or unarmed. The 2 flurries that come after it, they have to be unarmed.
Alistair,
no,
you're
that's
echoing.
fine. That's fine. I can do that.
Oh,
Let's do a short sword attack. Wait, am I close to one of them or?
Yeah, you are.
Yep, then definitely short sword. Okay.
alright.
The.
Is this better?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Otter. D20. Damn it. Plus. This is why I'm excited to get my gaming PC because this laptop sucks dick.
Oh.
Bro, how you think I feel now that I got my replacement, which I still need to set up?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not even gonna have you roll damage. You straight up killed it.
Oh
You
my
got
god.
2 attacks left. You want to go for the other one?
So you attacked him with a
Yeah.
short sword, right?
Yeah.
You were like, get a taste of this, and you shoved the short sword down its throat.
Like, oh yeah. I felt that. Oh my god, I just gasmed a bit from that shit. That was fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Alright, next thing to do is, the 2 unarmed strike. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, and the other rat.
Alright. Alright, or D20 plus 2. Oh, damn it, that's not
Miss.
even that.
You still got another one in you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Monks, they be like this. And like at 6th level, your fists are considered like magical, so it's just like nothing really resists you.
Yeah, like, come on, alright. Fuck me, that's even worse.
You still hit it though, like don't
So-
worry.
I mean, you still killed 1.
Yeah,
At least.
you did kill one. Next in the turn order is the last rat. And you know what he's doing. He's taking the dodge action and he's trying to dip.
Going for it. Alright, disadvantaged opportunity attack, boys. Yeah, that don't hit. Anybody else you wanna take one, Yara?
Fucking kidding me.
And because you did just run one of them over, Irene, you also have a chance to opportunity attack it since you're right next to it.
I'm throwing my hand axe.
It has to be melee as an opportunity, yo.
Wait, what?
Opportunity attacks have to be melee. Unless you have
Oh.
Warcaster, which you can cast a spell and do that shit. But
I'm not wasting.
yeah, but you don't have Warcaster either, so you can't really. So you can smack it with the hand axe.
Yeah, make the disadvantaged opportunity attacks.
Which is
Just a 2d20. Like, roll it as if you're just rolling another d20, and we'll take the lower roll.
Yeah, and then to that
2d20.
we'll add our 2d20.
20. Just 2d20 straight out.
2d20.
I mean,
roll
and
it
add
as
your
if you're-
strength and your
yeah,
proficiency.
Yeah, roll it as if you're rolling an attack.
Strength. Strength again.
Oh, let's see.
So that's 9 plus
That's
4, that's
4.
13.
You miss, sadly. Just barely.
Just barely. They're at like 14, I
Ah.
can tell. Hey, you whizzed right past him with it. Eh?
Okay.
You caught some of his fucking whiskers.
Barely.
You
Is anyone
just
else
like you without getting out of the car, you just kind of like leaned out like.
Another one bites the dust.
At least you have your crown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Another one gone, and another one bites
Are you
the
gonna,
dust.
Yara? Are you gonna try and hit it?
I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's try.
You got really nothing to lose.
Yeah, no, I'm willing to risk it. Let's do it. All right. What are my rolls?
You're rolling with disadvantage because he's taking the dodge action.
All right, so that's Oh fuck. So what's my modifiers there? Fuck my life. God damn it. Okay. How do I do the disadvantage stuff?
Oh, hey, Cole. Oh, yo, what up?
Yeah,
Bloody's back.
I'm
you're
sorry
here.
about
No,
that.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Things happened. Things came up. Don't worry about it. I'm here now.
Right on.
So,
Right on.
what happened? Did I miss everything? I feel like
No,
I did.
you're
I'm
not
sorry.
yet. You're still one rat left.
I've been
Right.
gone for like 2 hours. What do you mean I've missed nothing?
I didn't say nothing. I said there's still one rat left.
All right.
Okay.
How does disadvantage work again? Fuck
Just
me, I
roll
forgot.
2d20 and
Roll
take the lower.
twice. Yeah, roll twice to take lower.
Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. All right. Yeah. Damn you, computer.
I'm
Just
glad
work.
you guys aren't absolutely done with this. I apologize for just leaving.
No, don't worry about it. This combat encounter's been going on for a while. You missed.
Oh, I see.
But this is the perfect time for you to come in. Because, basically...
Can I get
you
a rundown on what's happened? Or
Pretty much what
am I as in
happened-
the dark as my character?
what happened was, like, everyone went their separate ways. You decided not to handle the situation. As you saw, Yara was taking care of it at least
Yeah.
somewhat decently.
My character took a nap, didn't he?
He probably took a nap somewhere. But when you
fucking
woke
hell.
up, you heard utter chaos happening in the food area. So you, like, ran over to go check. And what you ran up to see is several corpses of bandits, seeming to all be rats. And just as you come in, you see one is running, heading in your door. What the hell? What? What? Did you just hear her scream?
Yeah.
I just got a fucking nat 1 in
What
initiative.
did you roll? Oh, initiative?
I was rolling for initiative.
Oh my
So
god!
I'm pretty sure I had to do that.
Well, either way, you're perfect actually, because this rat had its turn right before yours. As you see, it was actually running in your direction before you popped around the corner. So it's now your turn. You have a chance to do what you will, as you see that this is in fact a bandit fleeing the group that you saw earlier.
And he is taking the dodge action, so if you do choose to hit, that's a disadvantage.
Little interesting thing about me.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's taking the dodge action away. Alright. So, god damn it, what the... I'm unprepared for combat. Hold on. Alright, so... First thing that's going to happen... He's going to pull out his spear from his back, where he keeps it, as well as his shield.
Mhm.
Now... You said I could attack him, correct?
You can, but with disadvantage.
The disadvantage. Fuck. Wait a minute. He's running at me,
Yes.
attempting to run past me, correct?
He's still using... Okay, listen. Dodge action means regardless of moving or not, you still have disadvantage upon hitting them until the start of their turn.
What if it's not an attack that I'm trying?
What are you trying?
Just to trip them.
Oh, well,
Well, in that
where does that
case,
actually fall? I
If
think that
that's
actually
the
just
case,
says
Um, what I'll
you
have
roll
you
that
do,
normal. I think.
yeah, what I'll have you do is actually make an athletics check, and he'll have to roll an acrobatics to beat it.
Alright,
So-
because if I can just trip him, then, because my character has no idea what the fuck's happening. All he knows is somebody is running at him, and they're attempting to run past him. Oh, God.
Yeah, he might have like jumped over that very easily.
He's been beating all these
God
grapple
damn.
and shove attempts, by the way.
No, these rats
yeah,
are
that's
like.
fair.
Here's the thing: these rats haven't landed a single hit on anybody, but they have escaped everything else.
But they've been getting hit though, at least.
They have escaped everything you guys have been attempting to do to them. However, they have managed to actually...
They
Alright,
have
that makes
dropped
sense.
like flies. This is the only one left.
Well, I didn't trip him, and I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, wait, action surge. Fuck.
Yeah, go for it.
You know, fuck it. I'm just going to attack and see what happens.
Alrighty.
Go for it with disadvantage.
It's this, right? Oh, shit.
Wait, what's your modifier?
That's annoying.
Plus 2?
So,
So that's 11?
that's still a miss.
Damn.
Wait,
What the fuck, cat?
Wait.
No,
what's your
baby.
strength? What's your strength modifier? as
Did
well?
you not add in
My
your
strength
proficiency?
modifier is a plus 2.
You
I
forgot
did
to
not
your
add my fucking proficiency.
But still, 13 would not have hit still, sadly. That's just shy. They're like at 14 AC, we found out.
Oh, shit. Well, I don't think I have anything else. I suppose... no, I don't have anything else. Oh, wait, I just realized I could have done something, but no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind.
Alright.
What could you have done?
No. Meridian Army.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that would have
I don't know.
balanced it out.
That would have, but I already did my things. I'm fine with it. I miss every time, and he seems a bit flustered, but at the same time, he still holds his spear ready.
Alright then. That's at the top of the turn order. That means Alistair, how are you gonna proceed?
How far away is he from me, even though I'm on top of a building?
He's about 45 feet.
I again want to apologize.
it's cool, dude.
No worries. If anything, it's probably gonna cover my shift because I'm actually gonna have to go to bed soon. So yeah.
Yeah.
So things shake out in the end.
Ah, so one person comes in, one person has to leave. Fuck.
Kind of. It's like the shift and like the guard duty ordeal that we had going on. So
So, I'm gonna throw my spear at him.
Okay.
I could have done that as well.
Cause like,
Alrighty. Disadvantage, though.
disadvantage.
I can't give him advantage either, I realize, so okay.
That is plus 4.
I guess there's
Wait, do I
a
still
benefit
use-
to being last in the turn order. Everyone will
Do
have
I still
disadvantage
use-
on hitting you next turn.
Yeah.
Do I
He's
still
not
use
last
strength?
anymore, though.
Not anymore. Now you are, but yeah, Alistair?
Do I still use strength or dexterity for thrown weapons?
Throwing.
It's a
that's-
thrown weapon, you still are using strength.
Yeah, because you know you have to like use your muscles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Luke.
You miss.
Okay, I don't hit it.
Even then, there's just a disadvantage there.
Yeah.
So unless you rolled a nat 1, then I'm pretty sure you want to take that roll. Wait,
Eh.
how do you have a plus 6? Am I the only fighter here who can't actually fight?
You might be.
I only have a plus 4 in the weapon that I chose.
Yeah.
I mean, good stat rolls also play into this.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I like my stat rolls so far.
I can't do anything when this is actually over. I don't know what to do.
All right then. So you made your attack. Next is Scar. This one,
I'm
since
running
it,
it.
yeah, no, you can run your full movement speed up to get it.
Yeah, I'm using another one of my inspirations. I only got one left after this.
Inspirations.
Luchador stuff. It lets me add a D4 to
shit.
any grapple attempt.
Why are you grappling him?
Because grapple's not done at disadvantage if they're taking a dodge action. It beats that. And if he has no movement, which a grapple, if someone is successfully grappled, they're set to 0 movement. If you have 0 movement, you can't dodge.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh my.
So that pretty much cancels dodge out.
You better roll high.
Therefore, 23.
Holy shit, you actually got. He rolled a
Fucking-
17, so you.
Him in a
you
full
down.
Nelson. It was like, you thought you could run away. Oh, wait, and also, because of that, bonus action. Because since I did finally get a successful grab,
Yeah. Oh.
You're gonna
Do
fucking
it.
suplex
I know
him.
what you're doing. Do it.
I'm gonna pin him, which, let's see, that actually lets me still use this. This is so screwed up.
Ah!
Ow.
Ah!
No, that's not damage. That's like an attempt to try to pin him, which is
I
another.
know.
So
I'm
he
just-
has to make another roll for that, right?
He does,
Okay.
But he's still grappled, right?
pretty
He got a
much.
4.
Oh, he felt the pin. You know what that means?
What's that mean?
That means that means whatever I rolled on that D4, he takes that and just straight up damage. So he takes 3.
Okay.
While also being pinned, which is like essentially restrained.
Which
So if
means-
anyone wants to hit him, that means if they want to go, it's advantaged hits.
I have a question, though.
Yes?
Yeah.
Do we have to hit him?
You don't have to. I mean, it's up
I mean,
to
he's
you.
pinned. He's restrained. He can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So, if that's the case, Erica, she's dead again. Irene,
Galaxy's died 3 times.
Galaxy?
she keeps dying. We're not sure why.
Is it her internet?
Maybe. But
Perhaps.
Irene. Oh my fucking god.
Who's
Is
Irene?
everyone dying? It's Skittles.
Oh my god!
Super Kami Guru.
Irene?
No.
My god.
Should we just summon these people?
Okay, well,
Yo, I just realized like the mic I have, I separately muted it instead
Oh
of
god.
physically muting myself.
Galaxy.
I'm not
take your turn.
Galaxy.
Take your
leave me
turn.
alone.
I know. But
Take
where
your
is
turn,
Galaxy?
Skittles. Take your turn, Skittles.
I'm
Take your
chopping the
turn.
head off the rat.
Okay, well, go for it.
no!
You come.
Why do you want me not to kill it?
That's your option for everything. We almost killed Razorback.
Yeah, but I mean, like, this is just a rat, though.
Razorback was just a lizard, though.
The difference is, like, these rats are actively doing evil while Razorback didn't do shit.
All right. Well, listen. I have no idea why he's here. I have
The
no
rat?
idea what the heck's happening.
Okay, listen. From your perspective, that's fucked. From her perspective, it's justified. Let's let it play out.
All right then. Make your roll to hit. I'm assuming you come up with the cart.
Yeah.
Wait, no!
I just like no, the card's coming up. No. Let me explain. The card's coming up, but at a certain point, I decide to jump off the cart and just try to chop the head off.
Okay.
Well, you got advantage on doing that, because he's restrained.
Okay, make
I
that.
kind of want to
advantage.
impose disadvantage, but I won't.
Don't worry about it. Just roll with
I can impose disadvantage, but I'm not. Okay, just roll with advantage. 2d20. Take the higher one.
Hello?
Hello.
No, we're still
Hello?
here.
No,
We're
I
just
know.
waiting and watching the
2d20.
results.
Oh,
Yeah, 2d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Okay. Let me check this again.
I keep forgetting I add my proficiency to attack rolls.
Yeah, you can't afford to forget that. It's important stuff.
It is.
It's dead.
Come
I'm
on.
sure 20 hits. I'm very certain of 20 hits.
Oh, absolutely. Make the attack roll.
So make the
And that
damage.
is-
So it's
I
a
mean the
D6
damage.
plus whatever your strength. Since hand axe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, D6 plus your strength. And you can do the capital D. You can't do the capital D. It has to be like a
You gotta be
lowercase.
little d.
Full
Lil
guy.
D. Lil D gang.
Little D gang. Oh.
Am I a part of that?
Full
I don't think
damage.
so.
So, like, you just kind of clipped him a little bit. It definitely still hurt him. Like, you made a nice slice on his, on the collarbone.
So, you feeling like surrendering or no? I say to the rat.
No, please don't kill me.
All right.
You
Good.
Whose
killed
turn is it next?
people!
They didn't actually kill anybody. They
thought
threatened
they
them.
Whose
killed-
turn is it next?
Hello?
Whose turn is it next? Hello?
Let's find out. That is Yara.
Alright.
Sorry,
You heard.
I'm just slowly drifting away into sleep.
It's okay if you end this right here, but like I did say, like I think the rat did surrender.
He did like plead out, like, please don't kill me.
Should
Hmm.
should we spare it? Pleaded.
I mean, we probably need to interrogate it.
Do we have to? Okay. Why does everything have to go with interrogation with you people?
Oh.
And okay,
My God.
listen, you keep thinking interrogation is torturing. I'm not suggesting that. I'm
We
suggesting
just
asking
talked to it.
questions.
Yeah. No, let's go with interrogation and I'll stop it there.
Jesus.
Like, we just put it in a little cage and be like, we'll give you cheese if you talk to us. Like, dang.
That's racist.
I'm
What do you
sorry.
mean? The motherfucker's
That is
probably
actually
hungry.
racist. That is actually you're subjecting this rat to cheese and being like, we will give you this
I just,
instead of money.
honestly, I just thought of like the first.
That carries the same energy as saying, "Oh, little hedgehog, you want me to take a shit on your chest?"
How is that? What?
Because hedgehogs rub shit on themselves. No one knows why they do it. They just do it.
You know,
They do it as a
I'm gonna
No,
call it
hedgehogs
there
do
because
it
I'm
as a
starting to hear
tactic
random
to-
stuff.
Hedgehogs
What
do
was
it as
that,
a
Yara?
defensive tactic. Do you think any animal out there
Yara.
want to eat shit?
Yeah.
Anyway,
What was that?
Yara, what is Yara doing?
I'm actually settled with the whole interrogation thing.
All right then. That means the turn order is back up to Alistair. Are you agreeing with?
Wait.
Do we just skip
What?
someone?
I'm sorry. You just skipped me.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
I'm at the last of the turn order.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Calm down, dude. It's okay.
Sorry.
I know. I'm sorry. It's fine. I got a little bit pissed off because of the events that happened that led to me dying.
No, don't worry.
So I'm
You're
sorry.
fine. It's understandable. It's your turn. I'm assuming you're wanting like interrogation as well.
Actually, yes. However, can I do it now or should I wait?
You can
Do
do
I
it
have
now.
to
wait?
If you do
No,
it
you can
now,
go ahead.
Okay.
you
I'm
guys
passing
can
out.
like yeah, you know what?
Oh, fair
We'll
enough.
just say that like Yara went to sit down and rest after that fight, so you can go die if you wish, Logan.
Yeah, I'll be peacing out. All right. In the
Night,
meantime,
Logan.
Love you guys. I love you all.
Hell yeah.
Love you too,
Night,
buddy.
Logan.
Good night. Yeah.
And he's gone.
He
That's
ascended
always
into the
nice.
ether.
Alright, so I want to go up to this rat that's being pinned down and then kneel before the two. Oh, good job, I suppose. He's telling this to Scar.
I try to do my best. Hey, you a guard?
Now then, I was supposed to be. I thought that person over there, he points over to, Yara, who is now resting. I thought that person over there had my shift, so I decided to take a nap and try to get things situated. I suppose I slept too long, though. Now then,
I promise not to snitch on if you will be my friend. Name Scar.
don't,
Scarborough.
you don't You don't have to blackmail me into that. I would have done this anyway.
Shh, my name's Scarborough. Are you?
Oh.
What's your name?
Huh. That's a good question. I guess you can call me by my nickname, Bloody.
Ooh.
It's more of a joke at my expense than it is his actual nickname, but for now,
Aw.
this little one.
Yeah, nice little detail that you
Even-
notice about this guy. His ears are constantly bleeding.
Oh, no,
Oh.
not his ears. One of
that's
his
right.
ears looks like it's bitten off, and that is constantly bleeding. You also see 2 drops of blood continuously dripping from the tips of his tail.
That's
What happened to you?
You okay over there?
It's fine. It's a birth defect, actually. Don't worry,
Oh.
I tend to do this a lot, especially in stressful situations.
Well, it's not so stressful now, right? We got the guy. Holds up the rat like a little
Oh.
stuffed toy.
In fact, I do have a question for this particular one, and that would be basically, why are you doing this? What's in it for you? Torturing innocent people?
I'm just following orders, man. We just wanted food.
Hmm.
Whose
Well,
orders?
I can promise to feed you if you tell me what your orders are, and who
I-
gave them to you.
Our orders were to keep people distracted. Well, she did the rest of the work.
From what? And what do you mean, that's the work?
I don't know, some fox lady. She said she needed to go take care of a target.
Ooh, that sounds awfully familiar.
Wait, no. Does this fox lady, is she white? Is her fur a white color?
I mean, that's a bit racist, but yeah.
Oh.
Bloody loophole, but why are you white?
You can't just ask
Bruh.
people why they're white.
I was asking a general description of color, but okay.
No, it's a meme. It's a meme.
Alright.
Do you want me to go get the
Bloody's
meme
going to
image?
hear this. Yes, but while you're doing that, Bloody's going to hear this, immediately go pale.
See,
Before
look, now you're
turning
white.
and going. Alright,
Is
where
she a
is
good
she?
or
What
bad
target are you
guy?
talking about? Do you know which target? Do you know who? Do you know where they were?
She didn't specify. Look, I'm just a hired sword. I don't want any trouble.
Damn it.
Who's good or
Um,
Do you guys
bad?
then
Would you
see
like
the
to
fox?
make a perception check, by the way?
Yes! Yes, I would, because the fox is going to go looking for this. I want to say a derogatory term, but you're streaming.
Ah.
Oh, no, you know.
Oh, and y'all called me the racist one. Okay.
Henny, you're back to being the favorite child.
Oh, shit! Oh!
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Dang.
I got a 20. Unnatural.
Alright. You hear a gunshot fire off in partway across town.
You best bet I'm hightailing my way over there already.
I'm keeping a hold on the rat.
Wait, I got a cart.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, I'm gonna step onto the cart with you while holding the rat.
Y'all want to take a ride?
No?
Puts on shades.
Why?
Let's get it.
Because
take the
I'm already
ride.
gone.
I'll
Oh.
take
I'm
the
already
ride.
gone.
Wait, Alistair. Hey, cousin! I yell up at the rooftops.
Yeah.
Cart!
Hop on, pal. We're going on a road trip.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
We're going fox hunting.
Oh no, now that's
All right,
racist.
That is
That's
racist.
racist.
That's racist.
Really?
I'm saying that as the fox here. That's racist.
Bruh.
DM. How do you do fall damage?
I could just
Oh.
say you
DM, how do you
climb
do fall
down.
damage?
You can climb down slow if you want.
Yeah.
But basically how fall damage works is like every 10 feet you take a set amount of damage.
Yeah, it's a D6. And it's considered bludgeoning, so if you have something that reduces bludgeoning, I mean, shit.
Wait. That means that 6th level I'm basically immune to fall damage above 30 feet.
Oh god, that's fucked. Anyway,
Anyway,
Anyways, what?
I feel bad. But I'm gonna go see what the fuck is happening. Can I do that?
yes, you
I'm
can.
gonna climb down, grab my spear, and join them. Did I crash?
No, you're here.
No, you didn't crash.
You're
We're here.
good. We're just intently listening to you.
Yeah.
We're being patient with your turn.
But
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. We're just saying that because
but
we
I'm
Fine.
assuming
love you,
you're
dude.
all like hopping in the cart and going, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Except
Alright
for
then.
Bloody, since he's already off.
All right, the cart kind of caught up to you, and it's like everyone in the cart's looking at you.
What's up, man?
Do you expect me to get inside?
If you
If
want
you're
to, I'm
already
not gonna force
hoofing it.
you. Yeah, I'm not gonna force you to get on. You can get on if you want to.
If you want to get there slower, by all means. I'm just saying, if you want to get there slower to that mysterious gunshot that may be tied to your story, I mean, by all means.
He's gonna hop in. And I don't think it's tied. Wait a minute. Is it tied to my story?
I don't
Is
know.
it?
Mysterious white fox lady paid these rats to distract.
Yeah.
And you were told on the list to watch for the white fox lady.
It's not a... Okay. I
Okay,
get in the cart because I'm confused.
Well, anyway, you hopped in the cart, and soon enough.
Name's Irene, by the way.
Yeah, no, have your interactions while I do something real quick.
My name is Bloody. It's nice to meet all of you. I do
Nice
have
to
to ask, though, that we go quickly. I didn't do my job correctly. I was kind of flustered and a bit scared and frightened at this moment.
It's fine,
Listen,
it's fine,
I'm
it's
sure
fine.
everything's gonna be fine.
Would you like to know his current age?
Oh,
Yeah?
Canonically, he is 19.
Oh, you're just a baby.
Wait a minute, how fucking old did I make Scarborough? Oh shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Wrong thing.
Otto.
Scar's literally 20.
What the fuck? Did it?
Alright.
It skipped them
Okay.
both, the bitch.
So,
Was that the TO theme?
It was, but I put the wrong thing in.
Oh. I love his new theme in Worlds so much.
I like the older one better.
I can vibe with that. Just something about this one.
Yeah.
You know?
But basically, what you guys notice once you get close enough is up on the rooftops, and you recognize two of these people, Bloody. Connor is pointing his gun at what you now know as the White Fox Woman, as she's sort of holding Chesfin around the throat, claws that seem to be tipped with metal, ready at his throat to slice.
you guys see his eyes widen for a moment before he just grips his spear, getting it out. And you guys see the fear turning into something else.
Piss.
He just tries to make the cart go faster so they get closer.
Alright. This...
There, bud? You okay there, bud?
The answer is no. No, 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 I am not okay. We need to get up there.
Is there anything I can do to like make it go faster, or just like steady at the pace?
Otto.
What? No. Like, you guys are basically there. You're just below the building.
Well, I guess there's nothing to do but to go on.
Yeah, we have to climb.
I'm still holding the rat, I
Alright.
realize.
You
Yeah.
are still holding on to the rat.
I would like to climb this.
All right
I'll-
then.
I'll climb
Everyone,
it as well.
roll either athletics or acrobatics to climb up the building.
Can't I just like
Ah,
cling
shit.
onto someone since I'm like 4 feet?
Well, you can't clear on the bloody. Bloody sucks.
Yeah, you can't get up, but if you did cling on to someone, that may end up giving them disadvantage on getting up.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
You gotta make your way.
Oh, I failed. Damn.
Let me see if I can climb.
How do you have a +6?
I'm
Because athletics.
That
Listen,
means you
it's
have
just.
a +4 in strength.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's nothing to worry about, dude. Like, it's just the stats.
Yeah, I'm not actually worried. I'm just impressed because I have nothing. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I have one particular trait.
Yeah, you do. With that background.
Let me see if I can climb.
Well,
Oh,
no,
see?
I'm talking about my.
No one can get up this damn building. Well,
Let me
okay,
stuck
no,
here
that's
with
a
you.
lot.
and
Alistair,
try again?
Alistair, you got up.
Can we re-roll and try again?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. You are merciful.
But once Alistair, once you go.
God damn it!
Wait, Chad, have you climbed up yet?
No,
I'm
he's still
holding the
climbing
fucking
on it.
Oh.
You want to leave?
No.
But Alistair, once you got up, you actually got up on the building right adjacent to them, which is behind Connor. As you see this woman say, "Oh my, look at that! It seems as though we have company, detective." Okay, so Irene got up as well.
Spin dashed up the building.
You can try
Nice.
one more time.
You got.
I'm
this,
gonna
bloody-
get a fucking nat 1.
bloody,
Don't
say
do that to yourself.
Don't curse yourself like that. Okay, you
Hey,
got
look.
Apparently, I didn't curse myself.
You
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 got
all
a net
managed to
too.
get up on the building. Is there anything you say once you get up?
Don't ever
Why
expect
was
me to
that
climb
so
up.
hard?
Perfect timing, friend. Do you think you could help me out with this hostage situation?
Yeah. You know, this wouldn't have happened if I didn't fall asleep.
You what?
Nothing.
What's going on?
We'll have a talk about that later. Right now,
For
we
now,
have
there's
other
something
matters
more
to
important.
attend to.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I don't think I can do a lot to help this.
Honestly, detective, you should just let me kill him. What a royal scientist! You don't need that. He's nothing but a
Actually,
waste
yes,
of
we do.
space.
Actually, yes, we entirely do. You're very incorrect about that, madam.
Well, he's a waste of space to my lord.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
He's useless to my lord, therefore he's useless to me.
Sorry, hold on.
I am like so.
Don't worry. That's the point.
Bro.
Yeah, we don't know this backstory stuff. I mean, I kind of got an idea, but like, look, I ain't saying nothing.
Ooh.
Did you just Roblox over in the corner?
No, I yawned.
I heard it. Oof,
I meant to yawn. Okay.
oof.
Oof.
The Mario oof sound intensifies.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
No, don't
It's
worry
cool.
about it. But what's your response to
Anyway.
what she said?
He's a waste of space and wasteful or useless to her lord.
He's useless to my lord because he's not working for him. I'm here to fix that.
Alright, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I have a very good idea of who you're working for. Tell me,
Then speak
would this by
thy
any chance
name.
happen to be... Do I know his name?
You do know about this particular woman, as Connor has taught you about her. Her name is Priscilla, and she's one of the scariest assassins around. If a job's given to her, she gets it done, with no hassle. And you know that she works out of Takarak, under its ruler, Krabnu.
There he is.
He's the guy, isn't he?
What do you mean?
He's the guy, isn't he?
What do you mean?
That was just literally said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the names of people.
No.
What I'm asking.
No, I'm saying like Otto literally said, "Oh, it's useless to my lord," and then convert with you. Yeah, Crab News.
Yeah, but I'm making sure this is the same person.
No, it is the same person. Don't worry. You
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
Crab News.
Oh, god damn it.
Crab poo, you know?
So. You're bloody just say crap, right? He's your lord, correct?
My, this one's actually sharp for once. I'm surprised you have someone with actual knowledge, Connor. Usually you pick out the dumb ones.
Whew, is that a reference or something?
Well, you see, the reason I know that name is that's the man who took everything from me.
No, it's not.
Oh.
That's not the
It's
one you're
not.
thinking of.
Then you said that was the one that I was thinking of.
I didn't think
No,
you meant that. I
that's what
told
I
you
thought
who
you were
that.
talking about the Lord thing.
I told you who that was, dude.
No! I don't remember names! Listen,
Why didn't you write
I
it
can't
down?
fucking remember that person!
Okay, well, we'll redact that. Redact
Please,
that.
I didn't actually know.
Don't worry about it. It's
Why
fine.
did... I don't...
It's fine. But no, it is not that guy.
Everyone was confusing me because I thought you meant that guy.
No.
I was trying to so desperately to find out, like, is this the guy that I'm thinking of? And it wasn't the guy that I was thinking of.
No,
But I forgot his name. I don't think I was ever told his name.
I
Only
did
that
tell
he was a
you his
ruler of
name.
someplace.
he's not a ruler of anything.
I don't remember him then. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're good, dude. Calm down.
Then I don't know this person.
Okay, then you don't. It is cool.
You know him from what Connor told you.
What did Connor tell me?
Told you that he was a bitch.
I mean, I feel like that's something that he would have told me. So I don't entirely know what to do from this moment on.
This is a hostage situation. You gotta negotiate.
It is a hostage situation. Oh, fuck. You're making me use that, aren't you?
Use what?
Do what you must. Do what you must. You have to do your job, don't you?
Alright. So, Bloody's gonna put his fear down a bit before taking a deep breath. Isn't there a way that we can talk this out civilly instead of having to kill? It's such a needless use of bloodshed.
Well, that is possible. But what's in it for me? I can't just let something go for free, you know.
I have a feeling that money won't buy you. Or it will, depending on your profession. But
If you have dealings in platinum, that could possibly work.
Hey, Connor.
We don't have that kind of money. Find something else to negotiate with.
DM, I'm having a really dumb idea.
What you got?
An eye for an eye.
Oh.
She needs to hurt somebody. And Bloody is here.
Well,
What does that mean to her lord? Then?
bring up your negotiation
I don't
piece
know.
then.
My negotiation piece. Is there any way that we can convince your lord that you have done your job? That way you still get paid, but you don't have to kill anybody.
Well, I can't let out the specifics of my job, but I do have to bring something back alive. Perhaps we can trade.
Can we trade?
Would you take a rat?
One of my hired men.
I'm kidding.
Kidding in a hostage situation, boy.
Well, I mean, he's a child.
How did you get hired again?
It's a long
Don't
story.
worry about it.
But anyway, Bloody's going to kind of pinch the bridge of his nose. I'd offer myself, but I don't think that would work either.
You do look like you could be useful in the arenas. Oh, but I just don't know.
Assuming there's no blood will be shed, then sure. I'll be the hostage.
Very well then. Oh, hang on a moment. I am terribly sorry, but our negotiations must end here. I've got a train to catch. And you see she leans backward, falling, still with Chesfin in her arms, as she falls off the building.
Ah!
Oh shit.
God damn it.
Connor, he quickly runs over to the edge. I'm assuming you do as well.
Yes, of course.
When you both run down to the edge, she's not there, and there's no trace of where she went. And Connor curses under his breath.
Wait, if I was downstairs, in front of the building.
What you saw was she fell down into an alleyway. And what you saw down below was some kind of portal open up before she fell inside and it closed.
Funny fox go.
Well, this went pear-shaped fast.
I mean, you want to know a little secret?
No?
Alright then,
Yeah.
cool.
Go ahead, tell me.
That was gonna happen
Tell me your
regardless.
secret.
She was
I
just stalling
see.
for time.
God damn it. Well, fair enough.
But Connor cursed under his breath, and before he looks to you, Bloody, and he says, "Do we have any hostages of our own that we can talk with? Perhaps we can figure out where they went."
I got a tiny rat. I got a tiny rat. I got a tiny rat.
It's nice that you should mention that. Downstairs, on the street level, there is a person currently holding one of her hired hands by the scruff of his neck. I don't think he knows anything, though.
He then grabs you by your own scruff and then jumps off the building.
But
Meanwhile, downstairs. So anyway, the name Scarborough. What's yours?
Connor then
Also,
sets you down.
hold on.
I'm assuming everyone else gets down off the building.
Yeah.
I mean, I was literally forced off the building when Connor grabbed my neck. I just imagine one of the a kitten, a mom picking one of her kittens
picks
up
you
by
up by the
scruff of
scruff
their
and
neck.
just down we go.
Alice comes down.
So is Irene. Well, that was interesting.
All right. was not fun. I have a thing for heights, you know.
Oh.
I'm aware. Don't worry.
Anyway, the rat is over this way. I can't see straight.
Why don't you take a
Ugh.
breather for a moment?
Okay. Ah.
We'll wait for Chad to get back.
Oh yeah, Chad's gone. So, would you mind catching me up to what is currently happening?
Oh yeah, we'll basically explain everything that happened while you were gone. Some more party games were won.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Everyone went to
Oh,
get
shit.
food. Pretty much everyone got food. And then rats showed up and started wrecking the place. And then
I see.
Skittles' character showed up. And
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
she
but-
ran one of the rats over.
she ran.
Two,
Yeah.
She
actually.
ran three
Two.
of them over. Oh, no,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
no,
right.
that's right.
Oh,
No, she
shit.
ran two of them over.
I ran two,
And then shot
like,
one in the back of the
yeah,
head
I
and
sniped
killed him.
one of them,
Yeah,
I took out the boss.
yeah.
and I took his crown.
Yeah, she took his crown.
I'm currently
Also,
wearing it.
is the galaxy alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
You okay, Galaxy?
You keep, like, dying.
Yeah, when my tablet's not wanting me to work.
Oh, you're also a bit muffled, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
it's fine.
Don't worry about it, don't worry.
So, in that case, we'll say that, like, you took a moment to rest with Yara before you decided to go catch up with the others.
Yeah, that's
Let's say we just threw it in the cart.
You threw her in the back of the cart.
Anyway,
Maybe she's messing there.
but yeah, you, Scarborough, you do see Connor walk up to you and the rat.
I assume you want this.
That would be much appreciated.
Okay, well, he's been very cooperative so far.
You
So-
see Connor say, "Go ahead, let him go."
Alrighty.
Don't do
Oh, okay, listen. Well, what do you mean let him go? Like, as in, what do
Like,
you mean by
as
let?
in, like, you know, let go of your grip on him.
What, is he getting them?
You'll see.
Don't
I'll-
underestimate Connor.
I'm not, dude. I know Connor. Dude, I
Good.
know Connor. So all I'm gonna say is like, okay, listen, I don't know your name or whatever. Not to Connor, but to the rat. I don't know your name or whatever, but you might want to be cooperative with this guy.
You don't know Connor either.
I mean, he looks like, is he wearing the guard shit?
Actually, like, he's got on the kind, not exactly like, he's got, you know, a vest on with, like, you know, a dress shirt underneath.
Ah, Noir minus the hat.
Yeah, noir minus the hat.
Black Sad.
Yeah.
Black Sad. Okay, got it. So, I'm like, so are you a detective?
You could say that.
So are you a detective? Just like saying you
answer
can say that is kind of oof.
Yes. Now then.
Okay.
I'm assuming you, like, you know, let go of the rat.
Yeah, I do, and I do tell the rat, please be cooperative, because he looks like
You
might get a
see
little.
Connor grab this dude up by, like, his, like, you know, what the equivalent of, like, a shirt collar is on an animal.
Scruff?
Wait, the rats were wearing
Pretty much
clothes?
like the front scruff. Now, the rat has clothes, but he doesn't have, like, a shirt, really.
Oh.
And he's just glaring this rat down. Now, you're going to tell us everything you know, and you won't leave out any details. Got it? Yeah. No, every detail. So, Fox Lady, right? She came out of nowhere. She just wanted us to do a job. She paid us a lot of money, and we were just supposed to cause a ruckus. We weren't even gonna go to the festival. We knew better. We knew because of you. But She promised us a big reward if we did a good job. And, yeah, she didn't tell us much else. We know she must have came from Takarak. I mean, look at her. No one else wears clothes like that unless you're from Takarak. That's all I know, I swear. Very well. We're still going to take you to a holding cell. You did still commit crimes. Okay. Just don't kill me, please, sir.
I think this guy would be traumatized. By what
but
you guys
you see
did.
Connor hand the rat back to you, Scarborough, to hold.
Alrighty.
And he says, well, that's all the information we could get. I suppose a trip to Takarak is what we must do. And he looks
Wait,
over at
we?
you.
Mm,
And he looks over at you, Bloody. Are these people here trustworthy? Have you met them before?
they're very good at party games. Other than that, they seem pretty trustworthy. I met one
Oh
of
yeah,
them that just
I'd like to
wanted
report a
food.
thing, actually, Mr. Detective.
What is it?
Shifty Short Dragon Man was probably doing some very shady and sus things next to the strongman competition, the bell thing.
I'll look into it.
Alright, that's all I wanted.
They seem trustworthy, though. I mean, none of them fell under the list that you gave me, I believe. Unless there's a secret cannibal, but other than that, I don't think so. So I'd say they're trustworthy.
Well then.
Secret what?
He
Secret
looks to,
cannibal.
you see Connor look to the rest of you and he says, how would all of you like a job?
Say again, you got out.
How would all of you like a job?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I can't
Smash cuts to Scarborough sitting on the casting couch.
No.
Oh
No.
god, no!
No.
Ah!
Anyway, he says,
I don't think he's that kind of detective.
no, God, no. Anyways,
Not that kind of private dick.
Jesus Christ.
Please.
He says, I can't leave my post here, no card. So, I need some hired hands to go to Takarak for me and retrieve our royal scientist.
Wait, Takarak.
Yes.
That Takarak.
Yes.
The really messed up and constantly in political turmoil Takarak. Also highly racist against dragonkind Takarak.
That is the one.
Okay.
I guess if you're down, Scar, I'll go with you.
Road trip!
What of the rest of you?
Listening.
I mean, I already have a job, but... Oh god, Irene doesn't know what to do. She wants to join, but like she already has a job.
I'm sure if it's a mission such as this, it would technically count as something like a holiday.
Right. I have to call my boss.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Am I able to call him?
Meanwhile,
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna
And
have
what
to
of
go.
you? He looks over to you, Erica. Like, are you gonna join in this job or no?
She pauses for a moment. And because
Just to keep in mind, they're speaking of the place you were banished from.
yeah,
Oh shit.
Oh.
she's like and just slightly says to herself, sure, find a way to work.
What's happening? Oh, sorry.
I mean, sure. I can do the best I can on it.
Very well. And then he turns back to you, Bloody. You
Hi.
can go with them if you choose, but you know what you must do first.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. I suppose round... What is this by this point? 78? No, it's more like 52, right?
I'll make a special offer for this one. As you see, he's actually, pulling out his gun and taking the bullets out and loading them with what looks like foam bullets? As he says, here's a simple deal. 3 hits. You only have to hit me 3 times. But if I hit you, or anything you're trying to protect, 10 times, then you lose.
Wait a minute, you say protect.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, you're going to be traveling with a party. You need to make sure to not only look out for your own tail, but others as well.
Alright, I understand.
If you can also make me run out of bullets, I'll count that as a victory as well.
Understood.
Do you accept
Alright.
the challenge?
Well, if I don't, I'm gonna have to stay here, so... Yeah,
Very well then.
I'd rather help Blathers. Or no, it's not Blathers, was it? Fuck.
Blathers.
Blather.
Yeah, no, I was thinking Animal Crossing for some reason. What was his name?
Chesvin was the one who was taken.
Chesson. If it helped Chesson, then I guess, yeah, Alright. So...
Alright then. Let's begin.
Bloody having memories of being beaten at this exact opportunity, this exact same game like 300 times. I guess I have to roll for initiative, don't I?
Yes, you do.
God. Alright. So guys, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, god damn it, Connor.
Oh, god damn it, bloody.
You actually got one more than Connor did!
Oh my god.
I don't even have a modifier!
And
I don't even have a modifier! Oh, Connor. Alright, I'm immediately gonna do this, since I can now. Otto, you looked over the thing that I sent you, right?
Yes.
Alright, Guardian Feet. Defensive stance.
Alright.
Basically what this means is that I take an all-out defensive stance when holding my while I'm in this stance, I have resistance to all damage except psychic, and I add my proficiency bonus to my AC. In
Oh,
addition
boy.
to this, any attack made ranged spell or ranged attack has disadvantage to hit people behind me.
Oh. Holy shit, that's perfect for this. Alright then, go.
Alright. That is my action, and my movement speed is halved when I'm in this defensive stance, and I'm not going to use my movement speed, meaning I have 15 feet of movement that I can use to dodge in the way of oncoming bullets.
Alright then. Connor sees you taking this stance and he says, "Smart boy." As he then runs up to you and he's going to attempt to, like, swing himself around and knock you over.
What? There's no roll for this. I just have to hope that he doesn't succeed, don't I?
Oh no.
Isn't that a shove?
It's like, basically how we'll do this is athletics versus athletics, unless you want to use your acrobatics to
shit.
try and dodge.
So yeah, shove.
Oh, hell no. At least with my athletics, I have a modifier. With my acrobatics, it's literally just straight D20. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit.
Oh, you did it! Holy shit! You rolled one more than him again!
Hit it.
I've come a long way, Connor.
You managed to, like, jump over his swinging feet, and that is his action.
Used that on me before. Guess I kind of picked up on it. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright. Alright, so I have several opportunities to do things. He's within range, so I could just straight up stab him with my spear, but that would break my defensive stance. But also, if I use my defensive stance, that counts as my action. And I already used up my action surge in combat.
Sucks to suck. Gotta take risks.
I suppose I do. I only have to hit him 3 times, but if he hits any one of you guys or me 10 times, then it's game over.
You can also choose to try and run him out of bullets, but you don't know how many he has.
No. And you're not going to be simple like, oh, he has 6 bullets.
Yeah, and even then, he's going to be using them sparingly.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I don't really have anything to lose. So, but he's going to take his spear, and he's going to break out of defensive stance, still keeping his shield up but getting out of this defensive stance, and he's going to simply attempt to swing the spear in a way that's going to hit him.
Okay.
Not exactly in the sweeping motion he was trying, more in an arc that has a high chance of hitting him, hopefully.
Okay.
Kaboom! Oh, shit!
Ah, yeah, you hit him.
Do I roll for damage,
No,
or
you
do I
don't roll
say
for
no
damage.
that
That's one tick
Alright.
down.
So, Bud is going to kind of slam the face of the spear, not the tip or the blade, but the face of the spear into Connor's shoulder a bit. That's 1.
Not bad. But make sure you don't leave your targets open. And he's actually
Bitch.
aiming behind you.
Disadvantage! Protection!
Alright then.
I took the fighting style of protection.
Okay. So, who has the lowest AC?
It ain't me. I'll tell you that one for free.
I think that's actually up to me.
No, my AC is pretty high.
My
What's
AC is
everyone's
low.
AC? List them.
16?
14 with my shield.
17.
15 without my shield.
I'm just straight up 16.
Okay. Well, you see Connor pop off one shot, but you managed to deflect it and keep it away. Once he realized what you were doing, he then flipped his gun around and shot you with the foam bullet right at the side of the head.
Point blank.
Me?
Yes, you.
Ah! That 14 in armor class isn't helping.
That was one tick. He just barely hit your AC, by the way.
I know, because defensive stance gives me 16, because I add my proficiency modifier as well as the +4 I get for my shield.
Christ.
Ah.
Anyways, it's your turn.
He's gonna kind of, like, his head cocks to the side with the force of the bullet, and then he's gonna rub the side of his head, like, ah. That still stings, but going for another. With that, he's going to attempt to once again hit Connor. However, shit, hold on. He's not actually going to. I love being proficient with a spear because that gives me so many options for it. So, Otto,
Yeah?
I want to describe something to you.
Yeah?
Can I swing this, the spear, but I'm not trying to hit him with the point of it. Instead, I'm trying to feint him and hit him with the back of it.
Alright, go for it. That's
Okay.
probably just purely flavor, but
God damn it.
you missed.
I know.
You tried to swing and he just kind of ducked.
Yeah. Alright.
It was a good attempt. But always make sure to expect the unexpected from your opponents. And he's actually going to run from you, not taking the dodge action, and he's actually climbing up one of the buildings.
He left your range. You wanted this. You want to.
Yeah, no, I specifically said he's not taking the dodge action, so you can make an attack of opportunity on him without disadvantage.
Alright. As Connor is going to turn to try and run away, Bud is going to take this opportunity to jab at him with the spear. Ah!
You missed.
It was worth a shot.
I know.
You tried. But once
I tried.
But now that's that, it's your turn again.
I'm
See,
gonna
he's
use
now
my
on
action
top
for
of the
something.
building.
I'm gonna use my action for defensive stance, placing myself in between him and the allies that I'm supposed to be guarding.
Alright.
That means he rolls with disadvantage.
This is true.
Unless he's attacking me, in which case it's not disadvantage. It's only disadvantage to people directly attacking people behind me.
You see he, again, pulls out his pistol, and he's aimed down his sights right at you. What was your AC again?
With defensive stance on open, 16.
One of his bullets does hit, so you're down another tick. You're down to 8, he's down to 2.
This isn't going well. But let's keep going.
It's your turn then. So what are you doing? Wait. Oh, he died. Oh, okay, there he is.
Oh.
Apologies, I actually crashed. Alright. Well. Shit. I don't think there's actually much I can do.
You can
At
try
this
and throw
point,
stuff at
I
him.
think I could. Do any of you guys want to become an improvised weapon?
Oh my god.
I can toss the small dragon.
Small dragon.
I'm kidding. I thought we had a small dragon on our party.
There's no dragon in your
No,
party.
I was mentioning a small dragon earlier because, like, no, he was doing shifty stuff.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I
I
remember.
mean, we have
I
a
think the
small
smallest
hedgehog,
thing-
but I don't
yeah.
think she's gonna want to be thrown. She might smack you if you try.
Yeah, and even then,
Fair
it's
enough.
like, you'd have to make some stupid string throws to do that. What
I
I'm
know.
saying is you have weapons
So-
you can throw.
What do you mean weapons? I only have my spear.
You can throw that!
But
Dude,
then I'll be
wait. Are you a fighter subclass?
I'm a fighter subclass.
Dude, you...
But
Okay,
listen,
okay.
I took the gold, not the weapons.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, no, because that's the way that my character is. They literally don't have anything but these 2 items, and that's all they really need.
I mean, this case says otherwise.
I mean, there are also, like, you know, rocks on the ground that you can yeet at him if you wish.
Still, let's see. He has 8 shots left at me
Yes.
and everyone around me.
This is true.
However, I don't know the amount of bullets he has left. If he set the thing to 10, then he has more than 10 bullets. And I know this. But
I mean, I can tell you right now, he has fired about 4 bullets. If you wish to
Oh.
keep track of that.
I'm gonna use my action for defensive stance again.
Oh, you're gonna try and wait him out.
I'm not trying to wait him out. It's just that I have a better chance of survivability if I take a defensive stance, and I can impose disadvantage on projectiles going towards my allies,
But
making
not
them have
yourself.
less of a chance to hit. But not myself. No, it specifically says I only gain resistance to all incoming damage except for psychic, and my AC gets a boost as much as my proficiency modifier.
So you're using your action to take the defensive stance again.
Yeah.
Well, you get pelted by another bullet.
Mm.
You're
He
down
only
to
shot
7.
the one, didn't he?
What?
He only shot the one, didn't he?
No, he shot 2 bullets at you. Each time he's been on his turn, anytime he's fired his gun, he shot 2 bullets.
He's missing a lot more than I thought he would.
Bad rolls happen.
Yeah?
I know.
But, so that, in total, he's fired 6 bullets, as of right now.
Mm. Alright, I guess I'll take this action to attempt to throw my spear.
Alright.
This would be a stupid reason to use this. But I really want to.
I mean, do you want to go with your new friends or not?
Alright, you're right about that. I have to use every opportunity I get.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
You got this. I believe in you. Y'all believe in him?
By the way, I will point this out now if it may help you. He never said any rule about not asking your friends for help.
I'm gonna ask both type of friends for help. Which means I'm gonna activate my background feat, the Meridian Army.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Finally, he's doing it, ladies and gentlemen.
You see,
Listen,
Oh, shut up.
well, I'm just saying, like, you can't be scared to use your features. Like, dude, I was burning through my inspiration trying to get a good roll, and I finally did it because I was using that.
Alright.
but basically
Alright.
what you see happen was this Bloody gets fired up as you see spiritual energy sort of wafting around him like they're strong gusts of wind.
I won't let you stand in the way. I won't let you stand in my way anymore. I'll show you once and for all. We can do this. And with that, he's going to wind up and toss his spear.
Holy fuck, is it the same song still playing? I didn't even change the bot,
Yeah.
it just did that on his own!
Yeah?
Ah! My highest was 12.
You sadly miss.
That is indeed saddening. Damn. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You just see Connor smirk as he says, "Come on, use that anger. Show me what
Use
you're
it!
made of." Also, by the way, because of the roll, when you did throw your spear, it actually didn't go up to the building, so you can go retrieve it if you wish.
I see.
But now it's Connor's turn.
It is. And he's gonna attack. Ah!
Okay, so he hit you once.
What? Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, you're down to
We
6.
take those.
He's fired 2 more bullets.
Buddy's gonna kind of look over his shoulder towards you guys a bit. Though he seems like he's not in the best of moods, he's still going to try and quell his anger and use his words. Do you guys think you can help me? Because if I don't succeed in this,
Yeah?
you guys won't have my help. And that might not be a bad thing, but still.
Well then, now that you ask so nicely, I look at the rat. You promise to be good.
He just nods slowly.
I still tie him up though.
Before you guys actually roll for initiative, though, I am going to take my action to just pick up a rock and chuck it at him for no reason.
Alright, make the roll. You got that advantage.
I do. Holy shit!
That is... Wait, you added your strength modifier to that, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Rock.
so that's a
So,
plus 2.
15?
15?
Yeah.
That hits.
Get it?
You got him down to 1.
Alright, so. Alright, so. We only need to hit him one more time. I'll take care of making sure that his projectiles don't actually hit you, and all of you guys focus on trying to get that last hit in. That sounds like a good plan, right?
You got it. Roll into that initiative. Why do I even try anymore? Holy shit.
Is anyone else joining in the fight?
I rolled a 5.
Galaxy?
Man.
I mean, look at it this way. At least you're in the fight still.
I mean, you're right, but at the end of the day, that still doesn't make this any less disheartening.
Irene, are you gonna join the fight, or are you just kind of? Oh, that's right. She went to go contact her boss. She's probably off doing that. Galaxy,
What about you, Erica?
Sure. Sorry, I'm just busy trying.
Are you
I'm
tired?
Just busy with my mom. No,
You okay?
I'm just frustrated.
Oh no, that's fair. Don't worry about it. In that case, roll the initiative for me while I write up the.
Why does it sound like such a hopeful, inspirational music that just
Because
gets
you
you
need
pumped?
that right now. You need that right now.
I mean, you want to know the title I put for it in the soundtrack?
What?
A friendly match.
Ah. I love this. I might harp on this a lot, but I actually love this.
I love it too. I haven't done Connor in so long. Oh my god.
Connor is fucking terrifying when he wants to be.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
statistically, we should be getting better rolls at any time now. Like,
You're talking about
actually.
statistics with RNG? You're
There's
talking
your
about
turn order,
statistics.
and since Bloody
RNG
just
has a
took-
place in statistics.
Since Bloody just took his turn, that means it's Connor next.
Wait, shit. Ah! I
You
didn't
know what
use
that
defensive. God damn it.
You already used your action to throw the rock, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't use defensive stance. I should have.
I got a stupid AC to begin
boy.
with.
So, he fired. He's still firing at you, Bloody. He hit both times this time?
What am I down at?
You're down to, 4.
4-1! Okay, this is looking hopeless.
It's not
You
hopeless.
still got a chance. You just have to hit him once. And you know his AC is at least a 15.
Yeah, it's at least a 15, because I managed to get... His AC is a 14, isn't it?
You know it's at least a 15.
It's not a 13, but it is at least a 15. So it's either a 14 or a 15 outright. And I got lucky. So
Anyway,
that's pretty good to know.
Erica, how are you
Yeah?
going to proceed? He is up on top of a building.
Up on top of a building?
Yes.
Alright.
If you're going to shoot him, please don't hurt him. It sounds like something that would be playing in like a Sonic battle.
I got Undertale vibes from this.
It's Homestuck music.
Really?
So that's why I got the Undertale vibes from it.
Yeah. I don't even know if
Like-
it was made by Tobias Fox himself, but maybe.
How
It might have
far?
been.
How far is he?
If you did a straight shot diagonally, about 30 feet. If you tried to
Like-
climb the building, it would be 20 feet.
Okay.
What's going on?
We're fighting Connor.
We're fighting Connor.
Take like a small nap.
I
You're
asked
fine.
you guys all for help, but at the same time,
It's okay. We
What was your
figured
character's
Irene's
name, honey?
probably like contacting her boss at
Irene.
the moment.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Irene was contacting her boss, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're
You-
good.
You know what?
You're good. You're good.
I think I'm actually gonna try to climb the building instead of shooting him, cause, I mean,
Wait a minute. That's actually... I don't like that idea.
you don't.
What?
I want to say why I don't like that idea. Because...
Why do you want to say that?
Think about it. We only need to hit him once, but he needs to hit any of us 4 times.
I get
That
a
means,
17 with my
each
shield.
shot he does 2 times. So basically, getting closer to him is not a good idea.
I mean, you can say that, but what if we just get up there and pressure him by walking next to him and taking the dodge action? The fuck can he honestly do about that?
The other
That's the
thing
same
I will
effect as
say,
you giving us the ability.
You do have the advantage of action economy here.
Yes.
There
Yeah.
are 4 turns, like including the one right now, before he can shoot again.
And he can only take 2 shots. We've got 2 turns minimum to fuck him up. To land
Yeah,
1
true.
hit. So don't worry. The math has been done. You're good, dude. Relax.
Yay!
I mean,
Now watch the unluckiest rolls happen.
Oh
Yeah.
god, don't curse us with that, Otto.
Oh, I think we've had enough of the unlucky rolls today. Like, actually.
Alright, well
We've
anyways,
had the bad karma, we're here for the good karma.
now how is Erica going to proceed?
I still feel like that she would, like, cause I feel like that she would, try to get up in close.
Okay. Then make a athletics or acrobatics check to climb the building.
Acrobatics? Okay. Or athletics? Okay.
Whichever is higher.
Yeah. If I'm proficient in it, do I have my bonus? I'm
Yes.
trying to remember.
You do.
Okay. Okay. I also do
I'm
technically.
enjoying this.
Hell yeah.
Could be.
No, I love
That's the
Connor
fun being
so
a cat
much.
person. Cat person. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
if
person.
only I had still kept the previous basically broken versions from the original, because you know what?
Oh god.
You know what the original cat started out with, like level 1. They got
What?
second story work for free,
Pretty
They
much.
got what?
Second story work, the thief ability, where climbing doesn't cost you any extra movement.
and you just go up. You
Oh.
don't need to make a check. You just go up.
That would be so
The
good for a
proficiency
rogue.
bonus is a +2, right?
Yeah, but I took that out for obvious reasons. But yeah,
Oh, come
Proficiency
on.
bonus at level 3 is a
you
+2.
here's the thing. You start scrambling up the building, and you nearly make it to the top. You're basically hanging on the edge.
Long live the king.
Basically, long live the king right now.
Damn.
Otto just kicks you off.
Oh, she's not happy.
He just shoots your fingies.
I mean, we have to wait until next turn to see what he does, but yeah.
All right,
I have a feeling that's
Alistar,
what's happening.
How are you gonna proceed?
I'm going to just throw my spear.
All right, make the roll.
How many of us have spears? Real question.
Probably just y'all two.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
fair
one.
enough.
Hey, look at who won the thing for you.
There you go.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Thank you, friend. I like to imagine
Shit.
Bloody was literally working on this for like a year and a half at this point. Probably not though, honestly.
And then meanwhile, Oster just comes in like, haha, spear go burr. But
So,
once you
this
threw the
succeeds.
spear, it does hit Connor. As he then just sighs and he puts his gun away as he says, "Well done."
the power of teamwork works. Why didn't I think of that sooner?
Because you didn't have a team before.
Oh yeah. Making friends is hard. Hush.
No worries.
Anyway, I'm glad that worked out well. And besides, it gave me a chance to see how all of you fight. Well, some of you.
You see Connor is like getting down from the roof and he's helping you get down, Erica, with no problems.
I like to think that if we actually did not hit him until his turn, he would have kicked her off.
Oh, absolutely he would have kicked her off. Like, no, he would have just looked at her and then shot her fingies till she let go.
Oh, she wouldn't have liked that at all.
No, I understand why. But anyway, Odie's going to let out a sigh of relief.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I can tell you right now, since you won, he had 20 bullets.
Whew.
God damn!
He was down to 10.
Well, at least we got him there. I will say, that was very enjoyable for a fight. It didn't feel hostile, but at the same time, it felt like, if we don't do this, it's gonna be messed up.
Yeah.
It sort of felt like a game of tag, in a way.
In a way, it kind of was.
Did.
But-
It felt like a game of advanced tag. Like,
Advanced
either
tag.
you're it, or you're dead.
It was an advanced game of it's nerf or nothing.
But anyway, all of you guys have seen how I fight now.
Yeah, but Connor, like, puts his stuff away, and he says, "You'll be going with these people on your journey. But that will wait till the morning. As of right now, I'll make sure to have a room to put you all in for the night."
That's good. I'm gonna go back to my room and sleep and try and work out all these bruises you gave me yet again.
What do you mean bruises? They're foam
They're
bullets.
foam
How
bullets.
fragile is your skin?
Are you
That's a
okay?
good question.
Do you have
Very
paper skin
fragile.
and glass bones?
Maybe. I don't know.
Either way, the rest of you can go and receive lodging at the Sleepy Bear, while I take this one, as he picks up the rat by the scruff, to the jail cell.
Oh yeah, he's still tied up, so there's that. Easy transport.
I'll see you all in the morning. As Connor just
See you in the
leaves.
morning, Connor. So, that went well. Thank you. I have to say that again.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, that's no problem.
That was nice. Anyway, so, I suppose we should get on friendlier terms. Yes. Hello, my name's Buddy. As you can see, he points up to his ear and tail. It was a nickname given to me that I haven't outgrown.
Well then,
Mm-hmm.
well, as I have said before, Scarborough. Still nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you try to blackmail me into being your friend?
Don't think of it as blackmail. Think of it as insurance.
Alright. What about you, friend? He's then going to turn the hedgehog and feral cat.
I think our
Hedgehog went go
friend is
piss.
still yeah, it's still PP.
I see. Then he turns to the cat.
My name is Erica Valerie.
Oh, that's good.
She smiles. By the way, this whole time you guys could see like two like fangs just hanging out, cause
Yeah.
like
That
those
is very
vampire-
disconcerting.
like those little vampire cat things that black
Yeah.
cat.
That is very disconcerting.
Why?
And you can notice her eye color is like a mix between a greenish and blue.
I mean, it's amazing, but at the same time disconcerting because
Why?
child.
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 Ooh. You?
Bloody. He's afraid of everyone.
And you know what?
Aw.
Fair. And with some of the shit Connor's told you, double fair.
Yeah. Some of the people he's heard about literally give him nightmares to this day. You met one of them. Ah.
Well, Alistair introduces himself as Alistair.
Wait. Your name's Stare?
Alistair.
I'm gonna call you Al or Stare.
Just call me Al.
Okay. I like the name Stare.
I don't know. I might start using that one now too.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Don't you dare, Scar.
Oh, don't I dare stare.
Oh my god.
I can
Oh, I'm so
literally
happy
jump
I made
higher
this a
than you,
thing.
Scar.
You might be able to jump higher than me, but you can't beat me.
Oh, you.
Before we do this, and before we take sides, I think we should explain how we fight so we work better together.
Okay, my entire gimmick, if you can call it a gimmick. Well, if you can't tell by the costume, I'm a wrestler, a luchador specifically. High flying attacks as well as grappling. And while my good cousin here does high flying things better, I'm better at grappling. And all other things concerning to that. So ha.
Oh, so basically, what I'm understanding is both of you were taught to be high-flying and grapplers.
Well,
One of you's
I
better
do
at
the
the
grappling.
high-flying, and one of you's better at the grappling.
Oh, when you put it like that.
Which means you guys could both work together and basically be one whole fighter.
Well, no, since he pretty much does the air thing better, I kind of let him have his airspace for that. I just use mine for,
fair enough.
mobility purposes. Besides, I can do mine more often, even though he can do his better.
Fair enough. What about you, Erica?
Well, I'm pretty good with sword and shield, as you probably could see.
Oh.
I'm also good with the longbow and a crossbow.
Oh, that's good. And wait, are you another fighter?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. All right, but I know now how most of you guys fight. Now the way that I fight, I primarily focus on defense over offense, which means stay behind me. I will be your shield. Literally.
Guy is back.
I don't like
Howdy.
entirely to hurt people, so I guess the way that this would work is you guys stay behind me and attack from there? Or at the very least, let me lead. Because after all, despite how young and squishy I am, I'm very good at defending and protecting people. Which means, leave it to me. I'll keep all you safe.
Well, I'll say this. Do your protecting thing, and I got your back. You hold the line, you dictate where we fight. Got it?
Mm-hmm. That sounds fair.
Works for me. Oh, and if any of you have anything that can, like, say if you're magical, like I look over at the hedgehog. Wait, what can you do?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, we're gonna like go over to Irene real quick because like during that whole fight, we're gonna say that you called your boss.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Why do I have a feeling her boss is a patron?
No, he's not.
No.
He's chill.
Oh, she's not a warlock?
No,
Okay,
So
good.
no, she's an artificer.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think
So she is a
was
magic
stuff.
person.
So,
Yeah.
you pulled out your crystal, and you called up Magnus.
Okay.
Uh,
Da, 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 da.
he does answer within relative time. Oh, Irene, how goes business?
This is, yeah, it's hard to explain, but when I got here, there was a fight happening.
Oh,
Don't worry, the cart's fine, but,
is Amor
stuff
okay? Amor is the name of, like, your little
Yes.
traveling companion.
She looks over at Mora. Is Mora okay?
Yeah, Amor's fine. She's got some blood on her
Oh.
feet, but she's fine.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
fine.
she trampled a few people, didn't she?
She's
Yeah.
she's fine. I just need to clean some blood off her, but she's fine. It's not her blood.
Oh, the good old smash and dash, huh?
Yes. The good old smashing.
Same energy
The
as
fact
pump
that
and
they
dump.
have a name for that. The fact that they have a name for that.
Sometimes you just gotta do it, though.
That's you.
Well, as long as everything's alright. Is that what you
Yes.
were contacting me about?
Yes and no. Yes, I was contacting you for this, but no, also, I was offered a job to help some people out, to go, where was it again?
Takarak.
Tagarak?
Takarak.
Yeah, Tagarak.
Oh, it's quite the dangerous place.
Yes. I know I work for you, but, like, I wanted to know, is there anything I do? Like, is there any way I could take some holidays off to go help them?
You know what? Sure. With all the work you've done
Yay.
for me, I think you've more than earned it. And go
Oh,
ahead and
heck.
keep all the weapons in the cart as well. You can
Yeet.
do whatever you wish with them. I've got plenty
Okay.
more back at the shop.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. I owe you big time.
You're damn right you do.
The undertones of that.
I'll build you more machines when I get back.
Excellent.
I want to become a bomb.
What? I
Don't
can't.
worry about it.
Anyway,
Okay.
he says, was that all?
Yeah, I believe that's all.
Alright then. I'll see you next time you drop by. Stay safe out
See
there.
you too, sir. Thank you, sir. But you too, sir. I hope business goes well for you at the shop.
Absolutely.
While I'm not there.
Take care of Amor for me.
Okay, don't worry, I will.
And you see, like, Amor makes kind of like a almost horse-like noise as she, like, nuzzles it, at your cheek.
Oh,
What is a more?
I
An
can give you a
Auroras.
picture.
Little baby Amora.
I'll give.
What are they though?
That's
Go
a
get
little
picture
tiny...
for him.
I got you. It's a tiny little ice Pokemon, or ice rock type Pokemon.
Ah!
Amora.
Ah!
You
But
okay?
here it's
I'm
just
sorry,
a
a fly just dive bombed my eye.
Damn, son.
They keep dive bombing my eyes up here.
You want me to kill it?
Oh, did Smokey get out?
You,
Anyway,
I
here
don't think
in
you can
memes,
kill like. I'm looking at memes.
It might be.
little baby.
Oh, that thing!
Amora.
Yeah.
I want it.
I do
Oh,
too. I need to go play
fine.
in Pokemon and wait for the expansion.
It's mine.
Oh, I don't have
Oh.
Pokemon.
What?
I mean, fair enough.
Hey,
You can't have my Amora.
Sword or shield? I don't remember.
I'm Shield all day, every
I
day.
got swords.
Summer's
Anyway,
into.
We should probably, yeah.
yeah.
Gaius is the new Zacia.
Anyway,
What?
so I'm assuming after that you hang up the call.
Yes.
All right, and that's when you turn to the rest of the party. And now we pick up.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
Fun.
magic, right?
Yeah. What?
Okay,
We were talking
so
about the way that all of us fight.
Well, there's a thing that's specifically kind of I guess another gimmick with me. If any of you have any abilities that can restrain, if you can grapple, or others, inconvenience an enemy in any sort of way, I can capitalize off of that really well.
Ah.
It's
Holy shit.
basically, it's something that my good old dad taught me. Something that he calls a finishing move.
Oh, heck yeah.
I will try my best, friend. However, I'm not very strong or fast.
Well, you've already got your role. You're a defender.
I do also like, and I've been told I'm very good at talking with people. I like it.
Neat.
Yeah.
So for now,
Yeah.
I suppose we should go to the inn, to the tavern, to the place Connor told us to go.
The sleepy bear.
Yeah.
The Sleepy Bear?
The sleepy bear.
What were you saying, friend?
That's what
I
the
said, is anyone gonna... What were you gonna say, Otto?
That's the name of the tavern, the Sleepy Bear.
No, I know, but like, she's like, so does anyone want to ride the cart, or are you guys gonna walk by yourselves?
Hey, we're
in the
taking the
car.
cart.
Yeah.
Cart.
Oh
Go
god.
on the cart.
I just realized I'm turning off my brain when I play this character subconsciously.
Oh my...
I should probably stop doing that, but at the same time it works. I'm gonna keep doing this, actually.
But you all hop in the cart, and soon enough, you make it to the Sleepy Bear. And
This place is fun.
once you get inside, you of course see it's a very calm, serene atmosphere. People are winding down from the day. And you see actually not sitting at the bar counter, but actually going around serving people drinks and, being chummy with them, is a rather large bear. He says,
Blood is going to walk right up to the bear.
The Astera theme, hell yeah.
says, "Oh, welcome, travelers. Connor told me you'd be coming. I have your
Hello.
rooms already set for you. Here are your keys." And he hands you a set of keys, one for each party member.
Heck,
Neat. Wait, we got our own rooms?
Mhm.
Not entirely, but due to your numbers, you were given 2 rooms.
oh, yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
So
works
how
for
are we
me.
gonna... Oh! We could split it up like this way. Girls and boys. That's pretty standard, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright then. Who has the majority? Because that will determine who gets the biggest room. Or are they both the same size?
Your rooms are both the same size.
Oh. Alright then. But who does have the majority?
Guys. Wait, is the guys?
Okay, so Scarborough's a girl. That's one.
There's
Oh,
3
then
we have
girls and 2
Erica.
guys.
So yeah.
Okay.
It would be even if
I was-
Logan was still alive, but
Yeah.
Alistar
Wait, so
and
we're not
Bloody
corp-
then.
We're not dragging his sleeping corpse with us?
I mean,
He's,
I guess
he's
we can
corpse.
say...
What are you talking about?
I guess we can say, like, you guys went back, saw that he was just passed out, so you just picked him up and took him with you.
Here, think fast. I just kind of throw his lifeless body at Alistair, and it probably misses. Here, think fast.
Oh, that's gonna hurt when he wakes
No,
up.
you do catch him. You're just caught off guard a bit, like, ah.
Gotta keep you on your toes. It's part of the job,
It's
right?
an otter.
A sleeping one.
Oh yeah,
who's
this
snoring.
is the otter that This is the otter that attempted to run from me.
I tell you, wait, what did he do?
Oh?
Oh no, he didn't do anything. I
Crimes?
didn't ask him. No, I asked him if what he was doing, and his immediate response was to stop what he was doing, turn towards me slowly, and then run as fast as far as you can away. I caught him trying to climb a wall and slowly sliding down.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it. I just talk about the Otter person.
Either way, I'm assuming you guys head up to your rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are each given rooms with 4 beds. Bunk beds, to be exact. So technically it's 2 beds. With 4 spots in it. You get the idea.
Top bunk!
Yeah.
Top bunk!
Okay.
I mean, technically in the boys' room you could both have top bunk and just yeet, Yara into the bottom bunk.
Throw his lifeless
Sorry.
corpse over there. Just
Sorry,
makes
you got the
sound.
short stick. Anyway,
Yes.
Bloody is going to take one of the bunk beds that doesn't have a current occupant on the bottom of it.
Alright. And how do the girls divvy up the beds?
Shit, I'm gonna go bottom bunk.
All right, well, that's settled. Takes a top bunk.
Hooray!
Dude, that's where she can reach.
Remember the last time
Well,
you
oh, you know what? You know what? No, I got an idea. I just look at the tiny hedgehog at Irene. Hey,
Yeah.
I pick her up and put her at the top bunk.
I'm gonna cry.
Can she get
sounds
down
like
now?
She's about to cry. She needs to use the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not a 10-foot drop, so you'll be fine. It won't do damage.
I mean, you might face plant, but it'll be fine.
I might face plant a bit, but I'll be fine.
Jeez.
You know what Scarborough does? Like, hold on, wait a minute. Is there one bed that's not being used?
Yes?
She takes like the sheets and pillows and the mattress from it and puts it around as a defensive perimeter in case she falls.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh.
it's like in a bitch too. He's gonna thank you. Sounding a bit like that kid from Ghost Stories, the English version. Yeah, that's how she is right now. Oh my god. Oh god.
Y'all get situated in your respective beds.
And I'm back. Everything died.
Cool.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it, because this is where we're
I'm
gonna
worrying
end the
about
session with all of you going to bed.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Also, little flavor text thing.
Yeah?
Bloody hugs his tail as he goes to bed. Because undoubtedly he's having nightmares.
Oh,
Aw.
baby.
I hope I didn't give him nightmares.
No, none of you gave him nightmares. He had nightmares to begin with.
Yep.
Yeah, that
he's just
fox bitch
having.
ain't help.
Yeah, no, he's just having nightmares, probably about Priscilla in this particular moment.
Probably about Priscilla, probably about his parents, probably about things that happened, you know, all those types of fun,
Fun stuff.
amazing
Anyway,
things.
Yes, we are ending off the session here. I dare say that was a success.
It was a success. It was a success, except for the part where, you know, I had to yeet out of existence for
It's
2 hours.
okay. Half of the people kept doing that. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
a lot
much.
of them.
No, it's
I'm
like
really
no one
sorry.
apologize. You're fine. You're
That's
fine.
fine.
When
Is that a
life
challenge?
Look, when life calls, it calls.
Exactly.
You know, one of us being like late because they overslept.
for
And
you,
Freaking-
for you, it was like sleep was like, hey, you want to get up? No.
No, honestly,
Yeah.
when I woke up, I
That's
thought
amazing.
I thought I slept throughout the whole entire night.
No, you're fine. But anyway, before we get too off track, that is the end of session 1 of this new campaign.
Yeah.
If you
I forgot we were recording.
If you want to access any of the music used during this, there will be a link to a Google document down in the description that has all of the music used, but I'll be warned, there may be some heavy spoilers in it.
Ha 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 ha. And guess what?
What?
Amazing things are happening. I honestly forgot we were recording. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, you're
I
fine.
probably said some things I shouldn't have, and I
No.
apologize if I offended anybody.
No, I don't think anyone slipped up, actually.
I think I used one of the players' real names on accident, just out of habit.
I don't think so. Not that I
You
noticed.
sure?
Yeah, so we're all good. Anyways, that is the end of session 1, and we will see you all sometime later for session 2. Everyone say bye.
Have fun. You will get a
Bye.
hug from the soft emo fox. We never went over his colors, did we? Anyway, yeah, no, goodbye.
Later.
Bye.